Christian, and I have evidence. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness.
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1418. Yeah, back again with Shabisky.
Hey,
Hey,
baby.
How's it going?
Okay, if I call you that?
Sure.
Good.
Whatever.
I got weed. I got beer. I got weed. It's a good day.
I don't have either of those things, so it's okay, though.
Not even weed? Oh, wow.
No, I don't. I got sparkling water again.
That's good enough.
Yeah. Yeah. That shit.
Pretend it's beer weed.
That shit be kicking.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin this in the chat. Bam.
Whoa.
There it is. There's the Streamlabs link. This is the Saturday show. We're going to try to fill out that goal. If you want to help us out, help us fill out that goal, just go to the link and send us a couple bucks. Every little bit adds up over time. So, yeah. Do that. Send us some cool messages. Maybe a 1-0 or 102. A 102 to get us started off would be amazing.
That'll be the no?
The long one. The really long one.
Yes.
Give the stream a big fat like.
Show just how happy he is that we get big tips. He loves it.
Yeah. All right. And I guess Shabisky's going to do chugs again.
Yeah, getting my girlfriend to bring me a lighter because there isn't one here for some reason. But yeah, I got I went out and got this big bad boy. Oh my god.
Michelob Ultra. It's a low calorie beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying trying to lose weight, you know? I'm a fat biscuit.
Then you got to stop drinking beer if you want to lose weight.
No,
Okay.
I'm drinking diet beer.
It doesn't work.
It works.
Yeah. All right. Let's do let's check this out. We'll play the intro and we'll see what's going on with the Cobra situation.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
Oh, someone dropped a 22.
Oh, dang.
It was Behemoth. I'm going to replay it because the Cobra intro is going to cover it up. So I'm going to replay that. I'm going to replay that here because I like to make sure that it doesn't get interrupted here. So here's the Sturges. Oh. All right.
Why don't you go dust your brain out?
She's trying to look like Billie Eilish, I think. Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't really. She's not really pulling it off. Maybe from like if you just looked at the top, like if someone took a picture of like the top of her hair and they were like, "Who is this?" Maybe you'd guess that. But once you get like down to her forehead, you would know it's not Billie Eilish.
It's Billie Eilish off of Temu.
Billie Eilish.
Josh needs help. I've never once put his address anywhere on the internet. Harassing me while I'm at Walmart.
You need to get out of Walmart, man. She needs trespass
She really-
from Walmart.
Yeah, she really likes Walmart.
That's
Man.
all. Well, she doesn't drive and she's drunk all the time anyway. So I guess it's a good thing she doesn't have a car or anything. And she walks to or rides her bike to Walmart all the time. Like almost every day.
Because I'm about to go home
To Walmart, I'd probably do the same.
and cook dinner. And I never, ever once said that you could find someone way hot. That's a fucking lie. Why would I ever say that to you?
You have said that.
I never. Why would I ever say those words to you? You're delusional. Quit harassing me. I went live last night. I didn't mention you once, sweetheart. Get help.
Oh wow! You did one stream where you didn't mention Cobes? Holy shit.
One whole stream.
And I doubt it. I doubt.
No.
I doubt there wasn't.
She's obsessed.
Yes, she may have mentioned him less, but I assume there's gotta be some points where she does it. She is obsessed.
She's been talking about going back out there too. So. And yes, by the way, I saw a few people mention it, and I've addressed it a couple times. Yeah, I got super fucking wasted when we had Gail on. I was in the hospital the day before, and it started taking a new medication, and thought I could have a couple drinks before the stream. Obviously, I couldn't. I was trashed, insanely trashed.
It was kind of a fun watch, though. You and Gail, like it was funny.
Yeah, my name is
Hey,
Jess.
you know what? A lot of people have told me that. It's still embarrassing, but it's like, people are like, oh yeah, he's going to take it down. It's like, no, I'll leave it up. Like, I didn't do anything illegal during it. I just got super fucking trashed.
I live in
Yeah,
Virginia
like I was
Beach,
thinking, I
Virginia.
was trying to get you to breed me on so I could kind of help.
Yes,
help you.
I know.
but-
I don't
but
even
at the-
remember that. I saw your messages,
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
if you,
but at the
okay,
same time,
I'm gonna hold
like
on. Shh. I'm gonna address this. That's not hitting on somebody, you guys. She was the playmate of the century, and she has this extensive marriage list. Only incels would think that's hitting on somebody. Sorry. Hate to burst your bubble.
I have an ex-boyfriend who lives in Casper, Wyoming, and he just sent me some nasty, threatening messages. I would say like almost an hour ago. I don't know who to report this to. I've already made a domestic violence report on him back in September. I don't know what's come of that, but I'm trying to get over him, and he's accusing me
She's calling the cops right here on Cobra.
of things I have not done. He's telling me he hopes I die, and he's also threatening me. And I have literally everything he's
There's
accusing
nothing
me
wrong
of,
with
I've
someone saying they hope that you Minecraft or whatever. I hope probably too. You know, I don't know.
not done.
I'll join
Is there a
Cobra
way
on that
that I
one.
can send you the text message he just sent me not too long ago?
So, ma'am, because you're in Virginia, it would be the jurisdiction there where you're at.
So I need to call just...
So did she call the... Oh, okay. Yeah, it says here. Calling Casper PD.
Yeah, you would have to call the home where you're at, like where you live.
Like the non-emergency?
Yeah, you could call them. If they have any questions or they need help with their case, they would reach out to our detectives, and then they'd be able to assist with that.
Well, the case that I have is with you guys because he choked me in Wyoming.
That was a while ago, and I'm not sure if it even actually
So,
happened.
I mean, I would like you guys to have
She
this...
seems like the kind of girl that would want you to be rough with her in bed, and then when you're rough with her in bed, she calls it abuse. You know, like she calls it choking.
It's not
or
just
something.
that. There doesn't have to be any truth behind it. She would just decide. It was after they got into a fight, and she started saying that kind of shit. She's that kind of person.
Yeah.
As well, I did send it to the detective that I've been talking to, but I'm gonna call here too. I need to do whatever I need to do because this dude is unhinged and off his rocker. He believes everyone but me, and that's fine. I will call them, and I'll make sure that you guys get a copy of it as well, like whatever I have to do, because him choking me was in Wyoming, and I'm here. It was a long distance relationship, and I'll do what I need to do. Not like it'll get anywhere, but.
Ma'am, give me 1 second, okay? I'm so sorry about that. I apologize. I just have a little bit of radio traffic.
She's insane enough and vindictive enough to make up false allegations because she got broken up with. I mean, that's, to me, it's clear.
Yeah, like when you watch clips of her behind Walmart pissing and screaming and riding her bike and screaming like a crazy woman, like I don't know, it doesn't seem too far fetched to think she could make up something like that.
Right. Well, she's completely
I've met more
delusional,
sane
too.
girls. I've met girls that are more sane that would do that, you know, would make up those lies.
But he's threatening me with his audience because he has a YouTube audience that I helped him build over 100K. He's
What?
At least last.
What?
Shut up.
She's taking credit for that?
Jesus Christ.
And like the cops
helped
give a
him
shit
build.
about that anyway.
I love how she comes in after he's successful as heck, and it's like, yeah, I helped him build that up.
No. She's only been in the picture for like less than a year.
I checked 106,000, and so he's threatening me with his audience of things that I've literally never done to him.
Okay. Yeah, so, ma'am, and I get that you've had already...
He's threatening you with things that you never done to him.
What?
What does that mean?
Yeah, he's not threatening her. He's telling her to fuck off.
Yes, oh yes, twice. On his birthday, he choked me twice, and then August 31st, and I made a report.
And the weird thing is she could have just led with the allegations and not thrown in all the YouTube shit, because that makes it seem less credible. The fact that she's like, she thinks it's important to bring up YouTube shit instead of just being like, yeah, I was dating this guy and he physically assaulted me on multiple occasions. Like, that's what she should just be saying. But she brings up all this other unnecessary shit. Like it's a priority to her, and that makes it seem suspicious.
Ma'am, I need to talk, okay? So you've already reported that. That is one thing. Now, Stan continuing to do other...
By the way, like, false police reports, a crime. False police reports, a crime. She has no evidence for this, by the way. Like, there's no evidence that it happened.
Even though it's the same person, those are separate reports, okay? So if he is calling you, harassing you, you live in Virginia.
Yep.
Our officers can't go up to you, they can't see you, they can't go do any of that. It's going to have to go through your law enforcement. And I understand that you have a history with this individual and you already have an ongoing case here with something completely different. So you're going to have to call your home, your home of record, wherever you're staying, the law enforcement there, you would do the report with them. That doesn't mean that they would not reach out to us and we can't do, like, help them and assist them with, like, an agency assist with that. So that's kind of how it goes. You're going to have to call your police department down there, make the report, and then they would reach out.
Oh, here's our Lord King Cobra. She didn't help me build my channel, bitch. I think that's what he said. She didn't help me build my channel, bitch. Is so fucking mentally dumb. I've been making videos since my parents' basement right after high school before I met her. She's so pathetic. Yeah, I know, Josh, because I've seen, I wasn't watching you back in the day, but I've seen the old videos of you in your dad's basement playing guitar and stuff like that. I definitely remember those days. Or not remember them because I wasn't watching, but I remember seeing those from the early Cobra days. I started watching Cobra probably in like 2019, like early 2019. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to do that right now.
Okay, perfect. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Thanks. I'll try. But that's very impossible to do nowadays.
Oh yeah, keep complaining to that woman.
It's very impossible to do when you got someone that believes, oh, when I tell them stuff, I have to show them proof.
Yeah, because in order to like lock somebody up, you got to take them to court and prove that they're guilty. If you don't have proof, they can't do it. They can't just arrest somebody based on your word alone. Like it has to be proven.
Yeah, like anybody could say that she hurt them at any moment. I could just be like, yeah, she attacked me. That doesn't mean she should be brought to jail. I don't know. Right. That's a pretty easy way to get people locked up.
Yeah. It's gross.
Stuff they didn't do.
When anyone else tells him stuff, oh, he believes it immediately. I remember the first time I talked to Josh. He was I remember the first time I ever talked to him, he was cussing me out.
What? Come on. What are you talking about? He was cussing you out the first time? For what?
Then why did you continue the relationship?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, why go stay with him at his apartment for, multiple nights if the first time you ever talked to him, he cussed you out? Come on. This is bullshit. Because other times she's been like, oh, when I first met him, he was so nice. And she also said, oh, I was in love with his persona. His persona. She means the attention.
Yeah.
Yes.
That she helped build.
Yeah, what? No. Yeah, the person that has to stream on Facebook helped Josh build his channel.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I will call my non-emergency right there. I already know I don't have to look their phone number up. I already know that.
That is so sad that you like have their number memorized. They're probably like, oh, that crazy bitch is calling again. Like, like it's kind of like when the Akron Police Department gets a call to go to Cyrax's house. They're like, oh, that ugly little fucker is getting the cops called on him again. That's they know.
I already fucking know their phone number.
She is psycho, King Cobra, and it is illegal to file a false police report.
And you think you're gonna threaten me, you little fucking demogorgon, when you don't even know how to fucking clean up after yourself? Yeah.
Who's threatening you? So she's saying King Cobra's threatening her. I have no idea, like, and I watch all the videos, so I haven't heard any real threats. I've heard, like, I'll call the cops on you if you come to my house again. That's not a threat. Like, you don't have to go to his house.
Yeah. I'll fucking smack you real. Oh, in your journal about cheating, right out, and that's my journal, bitch. Your own wife doesn't recognize your own handwriting, and then I get accused of your... Okay. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, sweetheart.
Otherwise, stay on the line. In your own words, briefly tell us why you're calling. You can say things like police report.
I'm a crazy bitch.
Animal control. Or ask questions like, how can
That's
I
what
get
she
help
should tell
with the car
them.
seat? You can also press 9 for more help.
Police report?
I hope she's on a list where she can't buy a gun.
If you're calling to file a report for a larceny from a vehicle, destruction of private property, or harassing, obscene, or annoying communications,
That's you. Call on yourself. That's what you're harassing, obscene, and annoying.
press 1 now. Otherwise, stay on the line and your call will be transferred to the non-emergency queue for a live. Thefts from vehicles, gas, drive-offs, and other similar larcenies with a total value of less than $500, as well as destruction of private property crimes like vandalism and obscene or harassing communication can all be reported.
God, if she got locked up, because you know she can't keep her mouth shut, she'd catch a couple ass beatings in jail. It would not go well for her, because she doesn't know when to, like, keep her mouth shut and not talk back. Like, it's... Or to a judge. Could you imagine how she'd behave in court when because a judge won't fuck around, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She seems like she'd be rude with the judge and stuff.
Oh, God.
She's not reasonable-minded.
Online using the Virginia Beach Police
I'm
Department
not doing that.
E-Pro system. You're not sure if the crime you're reporting can be handled online, the telephone reporting unit may be able to help. If they're available, the dispatcher can take your
You can help me right
on your
now.
request to have an officer call you back to complete a report over the phone.
You can help me right now.
A callback could take some time depending on the number of cases.
I don't care. You can help me.
If you'd like me to send you a link to the online reporting service,
Nope.
press 1 now. If you'd like to speak to a live agent about the telephone reporting unit, or you believe you need an officer
They wouldn't let her stay in the showers all day in jail.
to respond, press 2.
Oh, they need to respond.
Just sit on the toilet all day.
Yeah.
Please remain on the line. Non-emergency public safety line.
She'd go crazy because she wouldn't be able to live stream from
Answered by
jail.
the same 911 professionals.
She'd be having them, like, sneak in some phones for her to live stream from jail.
Emergency callers and our fellow first responders in the field.
Amen.
We know.
Bless.
Virginia Beach Public Safety.
Let's hear how she describes this, because you know this is going to be so dumb.
I don't know the right way to go about this, but I just called the Casper, Wyoming Police Department because I was trying to make a report on my ex-boyfriend threatening me, and they told me that I needed to call you guys. So I don't know if someone needs to come to my house or what, but my ex-boyfriend is threatening me, accusing me of stuff I have not done to him. I'm trying to get over him, and he's disabled.
I'm trying to get over him. Sounds like it.
That's what she said to in the last call. I'm trying to get over him. Yeah, keep telling yourself
Yeah.
that.
Calling the cops on him, not trying to get over him. The opposite.
Yeah.
So he believes anything anyone tells him, and
he believes what he sees you say. The videos, he sees the videos, and he knows what you say. Like, people don't have to make stories up. They could just show him the videos you make. It's like, what? Ugh.
He's threatening me, telling me he hopes I die, and that he's got a bigger audience than me, and, like, I need a walk.
He's got a bigger audience than me.
threatening someone and telling them that you wish they didn't exist anymore or whatever, that's not a threat.
No.
Saying you wish someone was in that, like, that's different than saying you're going to hurt them or something.
Right. Yep.
Watch
Total
what I'm
two
doing
different
when
things.
I'm literally not doing anything. I've literally filed a domestic violence police report on him back in September. In Casper, or I came back here in Virginia Beach where I live, but this happened in Casper, Wyoming. But his text message.
But now, the way he's currently harassing you is through the phone now?
Yes, text message. Yes,
okay, no, he's not.
He has me blocked on.
He has you blocked! How can he be threatening you?
On every avenue, but whenever he feels the need.
What is an address we can send an officer to meet with you?
It's 4244 Lindbergh.
Oh my God. So she's like giving up her address. Well, whatever. I guess she streamed it. She just streamed it, right? She just gave out her own address during a live stream.
She just gets crazier with her every time. Like what the
at
fuck?
first I'm like, oh no. And I'm like, hold on. This is her stream. Like, it's not like I dug it up somewhere and I'm broadcasting it. I'm just replaying a stream.
Berg.
Please like the stream, by the way, if you'd be so wonderful and nice to please like the stream.
4244 Lindbergh Place?
Yes.
It's harassing you via text message?
Yes.
How long has this been going on?
This just happened like almost an hour ago. I was
No. That was not her question. She said, how long has this been going on? Because she's talking about harassment. If he just sent you one message where he's like, I don't like you, you're a poop head, that's not harassment. If he keeps messaging you, keeps calling, keeps saying he's going to come to where you live, and blah, 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 over and over and over again, won't leave them alone, that's harassment. That's why she's asking, how long has this been going on for? Not when you got this last message you're complaining about.
Right.
I was at Walmart shopping for dinner, and I didn't even see the stuff until I got out of the store. And I am literally trying to live my life and get the fuck over him. So all of whatever the crap people are feeding him and believing is all bullshit. And the fact he's telling me to die and he's threatening me, I'm literally sick of this.
I mean, telling someone to die isn't the same as telling them that you want to off them. It's not the same thing. It's not a nice thing to say, but maybe, I mean, like, you kind of deserve it.
Yeah.
Conservatives believe Jessica should be able to buy a gun, and Tada why we need to vote for Kamala. By the way, is that Yoda? Is that little guy down there Yoda? I know that's Luke up there, but is that Yoda?
Is that Yoda?
That has to be Yoda.
Is that Yoda?
It's gotta be Yoda.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to report every instance of him threatening me at this point. Because I don't even think that domestic violence... Sorry, say
Your
that.
name, please?
Jessica Boyle.
And a phone number for you?
Alright, hold on one second. Let me,
Wait. Is she gonna tell us her phone number, too?
Oh, my God. Oh, my. You can still hear her.
Wait. So she's scared of her number getting out, but her address, she just says right in front of the camera. I don't...
Why
I would
even
be a
make...
little more worried about my address.
You don't need to like be live streaming when you make a call to the cops. Like she didn't need to be live streaming while she did this. She's doing it for attention. That's why she's live streaming it.
Joshua Bay Saunders. These people should know I'm sorry, I was busy for his March 26th. These people should be kind of familiar. Because I wanted to give this guy a chance, and he's like...
She's given way too much
controlled
information.
by his internet trolls. I've had literally over 20 plus police calls to my house because these people never want
I mean, you've had the police come to your house too because your mom called the cops on you too.
us together. And
Yeah,
now that
also, it
we're
doesn't
not-
help when you announce your freaking address to the internet. She's complaining about stuff coming to her house. Get ready for more. Get ready for more when you're just telling the internet where you live.
together, they're still harassing me, and they feed him lies. Therefore, he believes them, and then he continues to harass me. And so yeah, they should know a little bit something about this. Yes, yeah, I'm cooking dinner right now, so if they knock on the door, I'll be here. All right, thank you. So let's see what happens when the police show up. You want to continually harass me when I literally was on live stream. I didn't mention your name once. I have evidence of you watching my streams and then claiming I delete them so you can't. Baby doll, I've been deleting my streams way before I ever knew you. You don't know me. I've been deleting my streams way before anybody ever knew me. You don't know me. You don't even know yourself, sweetheart.
At least you have
That's
enough
not
self-awareness to realize you should delete it the next day.
I
Like,
get a
fuck.
million texts about you. You can't keep my name out your motherfucking mouth, bitch. Because I got the fucking text message right here. Oh, I think I can, like, literally send this to the police. I'm going to send this to them right now.
I mean, did they ask for it?
So they can't fucking... So when they show up at my door, I'm going to tell... Oh, proof in the pudding, proof.
Why not just show it? Like, if the cop comes there, you can show him your phone.
Chesapeake Beach. I'm trying to get over you on a daily basis. None of you are letting me get. And you're making up asinine lies about me. The one person that actually gave a fuck about you. You're a sick individual, dude. You want me to keep your name out my mouth? I never mentioned you last night. He never sent me a cow costume. That's the thing. Where is it? Where is the cow costume? He's delusional. Where? He sent me nothing. He's liar. Hello? None of you have figured this
liar.
out yet? This
He is liar.
so sad.
You is
All these
liar.
words. Don't you think if he sent me this stuff, I would have mentioned it? Like he bought me the Wendy's? Oh. Don't you think if he actually sent me any of this stuff, I would have shown it off, just like I showed the proof of the Wendy? Come on, no troll. And I love how people are telling me it was a troll. No, the fuck it wasn't. How the fuck is he gonna have the same burger meal? The fuck? At the same fucking time? No, it doesn't work that way. So he can spend money on a cow costume, but not a clone of Willie. Why would I not show the proof of all this? So he never sent any of this other stuff. He is a well-known, documented liar. So he has money.
We know you mention it a lot.
He has money to send all of this to me, but not... He can waste $15.92 on cold Wendy's that literally went to the woodland creatures. He can spend that much money on Wendy's. He can spend this much on some supposed... Why would I not show the proof of that? If I had it, why would I not show the proof?
Of what?
Mic drop. You can't answer that, baby doll. Oh, you can't, because you know the truth.
Is that her dad?
I think so, yeah. Those poor people, man. Oh, it's her brother? Yeah, I couldn't see. I thought he looked young to be her dad.
Yeah.
She's got, like, bottles of booze just, like, hidden around in random drawers.
You look like a man. Are you a man? Because Josh would be very into you if you were.
Oh, damn.
That's
what am I like?
What you're
saying?
She's like using like, well, you're gay as an insult. It's like, okay, well, didn't he bang you? Like,
yeah. It's almost like she's trying to say she looks like a fucking dude when she just said that.
I'm like, how is that a good insult?
Yeah.
Lying about? I get drunk kind of daily, but yeah, because you see me every day. No, you don't. You probably get graped by men like Josh, and then you call him daddy. Yeah.
Oh, God, she's so vile.
And your point is what? What, Tori? You want your daddy to take you in the butt tonight? Because you're a little... I'm sorry, Tori. I'm sorry your daddy takes you every night. It's not my problem. I'm sorry, Tori. I'm sorry.
I bet she smokes weed on here.
Even though
you're not supposed to smoke weed on the Facebook live stream unless the rules change. So I wonder if she's gonna get herself in trouble doing, because she's not doing it now, but I'm sure she smokes weed on.
Yeah, I don't think she's getting in trouble. She does this all the
every
time.
Night. I'm so sorry. Little sweetheart, Demogorgon. I don't lie about anything. What? Prove to me what I have to lie about. Oh, I forgot. You can't prove anything. So get by your dad. You know exactly what I'm saying. I'm just waiting for the cops to show up so I can show them everything Josh has said to me. You can literally look at my face.
I mean, it's not illegal to say most things. Only like actual threats are illegal. So he can tell you what he thinks of you. All he wants.
Facebook Live and watch. I talked about him. I mentioned about him. I never said his name last night, so you wouldn't know who the fuck I was talking about. So I never said his name. He literally says my full name in all of his videos. So Tori,
you say your
by
full
your dad
name,
every night
your
on a daily
address,
basis.
and your phone number and stuff. So I don't know. I don't think you should worry much about them.
Just to have a little fucking you know what of your own, because you don't believe in blank. So get the fuck out of here. I don't have the power to unblock people and harass them just to block them again. He does, okay? I don't fucking message him. And a costume, where's the costume? You think I'd show the proof, just like I showed the Wendy's proof? Where's the costume? Where's this? Where's that? I will show the proof of what I need to show to the cops, and I will be waiting up for them all night. Thank you.
I don't think they're showing up. I think they have better things to do.
Thank you. Show me the proof of where I've once ever posted your address. I've never once told anybody your address, ever. I like it how when I very first talked to him and I asked him a question, he told...
You sent her laxatives and so you sent her diapers? You sent her laxatives and diapers? You told her she's full of shit? That's hilarious. Oh my God.
Told me to fuck off and do this and then proof. And I'm like, dude, I don't have an iPhone like you, so maybe I can't go as fast as you to do what you want me to do, but like give me a goddamn second to breathe and I can show you the proof of what I'm talking about. But oh, he'll believe anything said about me, anything, but oh, when it comes to me, I always had a proof. We all know how slow you are. Alright, I believe the cops are here. I gotta go show them my proof. Warlord sucked Josh off, and Josh liked it, but he couldn't get hard. That's what I've been heard through the grapevine.
Who'd you hear that from?
Josh could not get off on the man sucking him. I was toward Warlord trying to suck him off several times, and Josh, like, came in his mouth and spit on his face, and Josh, like, didn't want anyone to tell him about that. I digress. Calling the cops on me shows you're a little bitch and I own your Oh. Let's revert back to, August 25th, 2024, where you called the cops on me.
Uh-huh.
That shows what
you were trespassing.
For. And I'm not obsessed with you, baby doll.
Then why were you there? You don't live anywhere near him.
I'm not obsessed with you. I try to get over you on an everyday basis, and then people that pretend that they care about me fucking tell me about. I don't care about you, and I'm not obsessed with you.
You are. You are.
Because I haven't clicked on one of your motherfucking YouTube videos since, like, and we've been together in March. I haven't clicked on one of your fucking videos since we've been together, if you want to know the truth. You called the cops on me August 25th,
Yeah, why were you there? He told you not to come. You guys broke up, and he was like, don't come out here.
And then you told the cops the lie. Yeah, please. So I gotta go to the magistrate's office tomorrow, and that's what I'm going to do. And yes, I will, because I'm going to have my phone full of my receipts. And I don't care what I replied back to you, because I wasn't threatening you. So just because Warlord sucks you off, and Blair White gets you off, and like you like men, and you want to suck them off, and that's not my problem.
Wow.
Just because you and your dad have some weird shit going on is not...
Oh my God.
That's not my problem.
All right, so that's the first video. Here's part 2.
Y'all know I like liquor.
Just letting you know, Cobes just put up a video. Just did it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Good thing I have a lawyer secured, and they can go through all of my messages now. Because you know legal aid is free. And legal aid is going to help me because...
No, it's not. She always says this. I've looked up what legal aid is for. It's not for petty lawsuits for internet drama.
I have all
It's usually to, like, help people, like, keep from getting evicted and that kind of shit.
That I need, so... That's what Reverend, that white trash, dread-headed, fucking druggy, methadone clinic, fucking bebopping... Yeah, she said legal aid, everything. So watch out for legal aid, Josh, because last time I checked, last night, I mentioned of you. I never said your name. I could be talking about anyone. You could be, oh, Jolly Green Giant. You could be talking about anybody. I never said your name. So you quit talking about me, because I already have legal aid on my side, and
no, you
I'm
don't.
recording everything you're saying to me right now. Everything that you've said to me in the past 3 months is being handed down, so I feel bad for you. I feel bad that when I need to tell you something to try and help you, because I literally felt bad for you and what people do to you, because they do take advantage of you. I need proof. Anything anyone says about, oh, you believe right off, that's very sad. You call me troll paranoid. I'm like, how am I troll paranoid? I'm literally looking at the proof right here, right now, and you're like, you always got excuses made up for... I feel sad for you. At the end of the day, your brain is so wired backwards. I literally feel so bad for myself for giving the capacity of my heart to feel bad for you, knowing that your brain condition cannot be helped. These people take advantage of you, sweetheart, at the end of the day. They take advantage of you. And while at the end of the day, I'm struggling to show proof of what these people are, you believe anything and everything they say about me. So I pray for you. Because I've been told about Warlord. And your story about Warlord versus what everyone else has told me. And I'm starting to believe everybody else. Because I don't think everyone can come up with the same fucking story. And I just saw the video of you and him, and I'm like, okay. Josh has been alone that long. I've seen many videos of men. Circle things, making mayonnaise in a jar. I've seen it all. So I can believe it coming from Josh. Because he literally brought up the Warlord story on his own to me. He didn't say the whole truth, though. But I'll tell you, when he was talking to me about Ellen, he literally slipped up. He called himself a stalker, but he slipped up, and he, like, tried to correct that real quick. Like, I feel bad for him. At the end of the day, as a human being, I still feel bad for him. Not in the sense that I did when I literally cared for this man, and
Here she goes.
I've been told many stories. I don't know which one's true. I just wish everyone could have the same consistent story for me to believe.
By the way, please like the stream, and if you haven't already, help us out by starting a tip train. Help us get to an even 500, and then we'll keep it rolling throughout the night. And Cobra says he didn't buy her Wendy's, so that's something to... she's claiming she was bought Wendy's.
Because when you got 500 people coming at you every which way, telling you fucking different stuff, just tell me the truth. There's 3 sides. This, that, and the other. Like, it's not that hard to figure out what the truth is. Josh literally slipped up about stalking Ellen. I feel bad for him. He has the potential. He really has the potential to be a... But at the end of the day, looks don't mean anything. You don't. You don't want to be shallow. Looks aren't...
Yeah, she's always flipping back and forth from, like, anger to sadness.
Everything at the end of the day, but yet you also have to be attracted. You do. I've went out with a few people I wasn't attracted to try and prove to other people, like, it's complicated. I can't even put in own words.
I think you're muted, Shabisky.
Like 3 minutes ago, she's confident as fuck and pissed off at him and saying how she doesn't even want anything to do with him, and then now she's bawling about him and wanting him again. It's like, god damn, like pick one way and go with it. All over the
what
place.
Other people's projections make me feel. Josh, before he got really fat, he was so... But looks don't mean everything. You can judge a whole... You can trick everyone by your looks, because that's what everyone's fascinated on. That's what everyone wants to be remembered by, how they looked. Not who they were not their soul, not their... What does it matter what you look like at the end of the day?
I'm kind of thinking, like, when does she end up getting in trouble for all the police reports and stuff? But maybe not. Maybe it'll never happen.
At whatever age, if you get to be old and you're ugly, I feel bad for them. I do. I have people tell me you shouldn't feel bad. I cannot control my feelings.
She skipped the getting old
have
part.
All these sensitivities, right? Oh, you're too like literally people bullying my whole life. You're so sensitive. You know who's more sensitive than me? Josh. He'll literally claim or scream sensitivity while he's crying in the corner over people rejecting him since the 4th grade, even though he literally has a girlfriend right in front of him.
Not anymore.
That he's disrespecting.
You can see
even though he literally has a girlfriend.
Like the snot going down from her nose to her lip.
Ugh.
Like if you can see it right here, the 2 lines when she's moving around. It's all shiny there.
Right in front of him that he's disrespecting, talking about Ellen in any given fucking day. And if he claims that all these people watching all my shit, then they'd tell him the truth. These people are obviously telling him not the truth. I've never once given his address out to anybody. Like Josh would say, show him the proof. Show me the proof. I've never once given his address out. Why would I do that?
Testes.
But now Josh's Discord proof, yes, I have has literally been forwarded to my detective. Josh has no proof of anything that's been said about me. Yeah, the proof of what you've done has literally been sent to your Casper, Wyoming detective, yes. And yes, I did make a complaint on him in September. Yes, I did. A domestic violence complaint. Yeah, I did. Because he should have literally been in jail on his birthday, March 26th. So all your trolls want to relay back to you, then they need to relay back to you all of the truth and nothing but the truth, so help them. Because they're literally lying to you, Josh. You're a joke to everyone. You are a...
Okay. To everyone, all right.
106,000 people in this world. That's what you are. You're a joke. You're a joke. Your own daddy doesn't want you.
Oh, come on, Dad.
Why do you think your dad found you the closest place to a fucking post office so he wouldn't have to take your ass there to pick up fucking boxes? And you literally live not even 5 minutes and you still make excuses. You live not even 5 minutes from the post office. It took you from the day you moved in, June.
So because his dad would rather pick a house near the post office so he's not inconvenienced by needing to drive him there.
For one thing, well,
that makes
if it's near the post office, Cobra can go there himself too. Like he doesn't need a ride. You know?
Well, yeah, but she's acting like that's proof that like his dad doesn't want anything to do with him or something like that. It's like, no, that's proof that his dad doesn't want to drive him to the post office probably all the time. That doesn't make him a bad dad. Everybody, like, it's just making his life more convenient and Cobra's. Just makes sense.
Yeah.
November, but apparently the very end of October, from June to the end of October, you got a new P.O. box. You were supposed to get a new P.O. box in June, but you apparently woke up late that day. So from June to October, it took you that long to even.
Why do I care?
Right down the street, not even 5 minutes. Okay. And I have 6 cats. I have 7 cats. Last time I checked, and none of my cats have ever ran away like Puff did. I can take my cats out on my shoulder all day, any given day. They ain't gonna run off into the wilderness and go off themselves like your little Puff did. You cry about Puff all the time.
What?
Because you know what you did.
She said the lizard went in off themselves.
Your lizards aren't supposed to smoke weed either. So literally, I could take all of those fucking videos of you on your channel of you fucking puffing weed in your fucking lizard.
What a
throat, and I
into
can
his
literally
throat?
report that to the police.
I don't think you can.
Because you don't have video of me doing that to my animals. You took your little Puff out on your shoulder and he ran off because you're a stupid ass. Because you can't even invest in money for a harness for your lizard. All you can invest in
right
is
now
alcohol.
she's talking shit about Cobes, right? How much time do you think it'll take until she's back to crying about Cobes in the same
pretty
video?
quick. Pretty quick.
We need like a timer or something for it.
She flips.
I'd say, 2 minutes, 3 tops.
Oh, for your
back
liver.
to balling.
Lizard liver, alcohol, figure those lyrics out. That was a hot one right there.
So
you
talented.
cannot even figure out your own money for your lizard versus your liver, bitch. Okay?
Where's your money?
If I had a lizard, it'd still be alive.
Oh,
he cries about
dude. She's not. See, she thinks she's coming across here looking like the better person and that she's making him look bad. But that's like, she looks really bad right now. She's taking these petty cheap shots for no reason other than she's butthurt.
You know, he cries about his dad.
Yeah, let's be
passing
real. Especially if she lived by herself. You couldn't trust this bitch with a lizard, taking care of a lizard. Like, I barely trust her to take care of the cats, but the cats kind of are easy. You know, you just keep food out for them. Changing the litter box is the hardest part about owning cats, unless they're like long-haired specials, like just normal short-haired cats, or they take care of themselves for the most part. I could not see her taking care of a lizard properly.
You know why? Because once his dad passes, he's going to be a lost. He's going to have to be put into a home. That's the only reason.
Why? He already lives on his own. Why would he need to go to a home?
Otherwise, he bitches about his dad all day. He's like, I wish me and my dad wouldn't get in fight. Oh, who's starting the fights, Josh? You or your dad? I highly doubt it's your dad. Although your dad ain't no father figure at the fucking... I highly doubt it's your dad starting the fights. It's you. I saw how your dad treated you when I was there. He was very cold and nonchalant to you. He acted like you didn't even exist. Like,
she looks like something you'd see crawling on all fours in a horror movie.
barely even acknowledged me as your girlfriend. I'm like,
That's because you barely were.
Like, good luck. Good luck, baby doll. Feel bad for you, Josh. All of his followers are trolls. 99.9. There's literally 0.1% that give a fuck about him. 0.1%. 0.1%.
How do you come up with these numbers?
He can cry wolf all he wants.
She's a statistical genius.
A wolf,
That's why.
Yeah, she just figures it out in her brain.
Yeah.
No work needs to go into it. She just I know the number.
1%.
Cobra, he ain't
Yes.
nothing. I'm sorry you feel that way about yourself. I'm sorry you love Blair White and Warlord so much. It's not my problem. I'm not a man. I'm a woman. I don't have
Wait, since when?
You're something.
the same problems as you, sweetheart. Just because you like to blank off the Blair White in your spare time. You notice how anytime he never says nothing about Blair White because you know it's true. Literally, when we were at the bar the night he called me his girlfriend, he said, "Oh, I see Blair White on your video. I recognize that woman." He said, "I recognize that woman." And I looked at him like, it's not a woman. DNA doesn't, 1 + 1 doesn't lie.
Okay. I mean, definitely looks like a woman, you know, like if Blair White walked into the men's bathroom, people would be like, why is this woman in the men's bathroom? So just because she was born with a dick, she's very womanly, you know, like
1 + 1 = 2. DNA plus whatever, you're still a man at that. DNA does not make Blair White a woman. DNA's Blair White makes him a man at the end of the day. Thank you, Josh. Thank you confirming that you literally did do something with Sasha, whatever you did. You absolutely did. You absolutely did.
okay. Let's see.
So next tip, I'll chug a beer, guys.
For any tip at all?
Any amount.
Any amount,
guys.
Got to
Keep
do
the
it
ball
through
rolling.
Streamlabs, though. The Streamlabs link, it's pinned at the top of the chat. Streamlabs works way better than Super Chats because YouTube doesn't get this huge cut of it. So it's right there, pinned at the top of the chat if you want to send a couple dollars in.
I like liquor. You think my life is a joke when he's choked me 4 times? I'm glad you think my life is a joke. Just wait till it happens
Didn't
to
she say
you
3
or
before?
someone. And you fucking know.
Could have swore she said 3 a little bit ago.
Whatever you say about me, and you remember you saying that to whoever else has been in your life that's been affected by that. So have a good life. He's so obsessed thinking about it. I talk about him every. No, I don't. I'm trying to literally get over you. And you won't let me
No,
get
I
over
don't
you
talk
the way-
about you, okay? I don't do what I'm doing right this moment, okay? I never do that.
Get over you. Yeah, just because you tell me to do, okay, and I could tell you to wash your yeast infection off of your thigh, but you won't because you don't know how to bathe yourself. The only way he wants to
If you
bathe
had all
himself-
these problems with him, why don't you get over him and go date somebody else? You're just like listing all these things you don't like about him. Why are you stalking his ass then? Fucking psycho bitch.
Self is if Ellen ever gives him a call. That would be the only way he would ever truly wash himself off, is if Ellen gave him a phone call. Do you know how many times when we were together he
To play
slept
devil's
over
advocate,
there?
When Nala filmed their fight, she said something like, "Why did you bash my head against a wall? You trying to kill me?" Cobes didn't deny it. He just said, "If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead." Why not D?
I mean, if he wanted to. But hold on. I mean, if he bashed her head up against the wall, there'd be evidence of some sort. Like, like bashing a head up against a wall is going to leave some kind of damage. Walls are usually hard.
Yeah, like, yeah, both there's going to be damage on the wall, and then she's going to have some big bump on her head and shit. That's going to be...
Normally
really
it would knock you, especially like a woman that's smaller, like she'd get knocked out or something if her head got bashed up against the wall. I don't know.
At the very least, she'd be pretty damaged.
Probably in hopes that Ellen would like, and then he could like boom in the middle of the night and like, and then she would say nothing because she couldn't fucking talk. Do you know how many times he slept over at their house when I was at least 4 to 6 times? 4 to 6 times when we were together, he slept over at Ellen's parents' house. And I'll tell you, the very first time he told me, he said I was nagging him and this and that. And then he told me, I'm I was very.
You are. I mean, you do nag. You do nag. So if someone said you were nagging them, I would probably believe it because I hear you nagging.
Taken aback by what he said, and then like he was very nice a second later. I was like,
Oh yeah, we did get a dono, didn't we?
Yeah. I don't know where my. Oh, there it is. Okay,
didn't
so
know I was
all right, opening up the
nagging
first
you.
beer.
I was just talking to you like a normal human. So your conscience is guilty because I'm supposedly. I didn't know you went out into the. I didn't know that you actually went out to Walt and Angie's on your own. I thought you literally stayed in your house the whole time, unless I was. I didn't know. So like I'm nagging you. Well, that seems like you're guilty of where
naked and nagging. That's a good one.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
You're going. I'm just literally asking you a question. Where are you? What are you doing? And I feel bad that everything has been put over to the police. Yes, every little threat you've been sending to me tonight has been turned over to the police. Oh, hi, Missouri.
Such a victim.
Oh, who gave my phone number out? Missouri calling? Oh, you must live in misery. Oh.
I think you gave out your phone number earlier. When you called the cops.
All someone would have to do is just like play the audio and listen real well, and they'll be able to make out the numbers.
You must live in misery to be calling me from there. Aw. Do you live in one of the mansions or one of the dumps? Yeah, Josh, I have proof of what you did in your Discord. The cops have it. You can say prove this, prove that about me all the.
About what you did in your Discord.
For the proof, too, because at the end of the day, you'll figure out I didn't do anything to you. I have the proof of your Discord. All of that has been sent over to the police.
They don't give a shit.
All that has been sent over to the police.
Blah, blah, blah. What is this? I know, but you can't force it. He is stubborn, blah, blah, blah. And if you don't come back to you, or he will want. God, this is terrible. She's like sending like weird pics and shit. This is disturbing.
All of your things are assumptions. You don't have proof of it. I have proof of what you've done. You don't have proof of shit because I haven't done anything to you. I have all the proof I need about you, sweetheart. Hi, Crystal. I know who you are. I remember you. Come on, you tranny looking.
Whoa!
Bitch. Come on, tranny bitch. Come on, Crystal.
Oh, she's talking to Crystal Roberts. That's who she's talking to.
Oh, I seen you talking shit about me on my first visit to Josh. Come on, Crystal, you tranny-looking fucking slut.
Wow.
Tranny!
Jessica Boyle is the worst.
I'll decline. Crystal Roberts decline because she looks like Sasha. I saw your text messages to Josh on my first fucking visit there, you fucking slut. Crystal, you look like a...
I like Crystal Roberts.
Fuck, I was like, what am I watching here? You look like a man yourself. You look like a fucking... Josh likes women that look like men.
What are you saying about yourself?
This again. She doesn't understand. Every time she says that, she's talking shit about herself.
Yeah, I don't...
Like, what the fuck?
With that
No social
jawline!
awareness.
Holy shit! Tell me...
Crystal will make fun of her own jawline. She does have quite the jawline.
Josh don't like men. Tell me, this fucking bitch looks like she's about 65. She's widowed. Pussy bitch, pussy ass bitch, pussy bitch.
She does not look 65, and you're not one to talk about someone looking older than they are.
Bitch, pussy bitch won't get on fucking stream. So you don't get to watch my stream anymore. Pussy! Are you the one telling Josh stuff? Are you the one telling Josh stuff? I saw your text messages to Josh on my first visit there. I'm like, wow, this bitch really is going off on me and she don't know nothing. Crystal, I know plenty about you. One, you look like a man. Aw, Crystal denied. Crystal, did you suck him off too? Like the man that you are, did you suck him off? Crystal, I literally saw what you look like for the first time tonight. Crystal denied. But Crystal was fucking interviewing Josh and Sasha Warlord, even though Warlord literally sucked Josh off. And Josh couldn't get hard. And Crystal talking...
Well, then how can you get sucked off if you can't get hard? I don't...
Yeah, she did say that he came in his mouth or something earlier.
Yeah. That's kind of hard to do if you can't get hard.
About me on my first visit.
Yeah.
Sounds like bullshit to me.
I don't know you, Witch, with your chin out to here. I don't... Your chin is out to here. I saw your comments to Josh. I was literally... Any comment Josh got on his first visit, I read all of those comments. Crystal, you couldn't even get Warlord to suck your fucking thing if you wanted him to. Your chin out to here, bitch. I literally thought Crystal was like a fat little fucking... Like, the way people perceive others online, I literally thought Crystal was like a 23-year-old, not a 65-year-old. Aw, Crystal, you denied my live stream. Aw. Literally, Crystal, I saw you sending the nastiest messages about me to Josh on my first visit.
You already said that like 10 times.
Yeah, she's in a loop. She's stuck in the loop.
Yeah.
Talk when you look like that. I'm cute. I know I'm cute.
No, you're not.
Sorry.
You'd have to go to a podiatrist to get that shit fucking chin down, my man.
A podiatrist is for your feet. So why would you go to a podiatrist for your chin?
And they don't want to take you. I'm cute. I'm sexy. I'm hot.
Not.
What are you? You're nothing.
Not.
You're nothing. You got a chinny chin all the way fucking out to goddamn. That's what Crystal... I thought Crystal was like a 23-year-old, like...
Yeah,
You already said this.
There's been so many times where she gets really depressed and she's like, I know I'm ugly. And now she's like, I'm cute. It's like, okay.
Fat
You know what? Yeah, I remember hearing her say that before.
I've been ugly my whole life. I've seen her cry and cry about how she's ugly.
I'm not some like 65, 75, 80-year-old with the fucking witch chin out to here. Like doing Josh and his anal while she's sucking his like her chin is in his butthole and she's like sucking him. She's like
God, you're a true comedian. Man.
I'm just saying.
That was so hilarious.
This is what Josh listens to Courtney and Crystal. Some 65, 75, 85-year-old hags.
No, they are not that old.
Josh hates women at the end of the day. Josh hates women. I'm beautiful. I'm still beautiful. I don't know how many car honks Josh gets out of it. Oh, wait, he doesn't leave his house. I don't know how many compliments Josh gets on his daily basis oh, wait, he doesn't leave his house. That's what Crystal looks like. I thought she was a 23-year-old fucking, like, Jigglypuff. I thought she was a Jigglypuff. Oh, I saw all of your messages, Crystal. Oh, you wish. All of you people, I feel so bad for you taking advantage of someone like him. I feel so... And trust and believe, if I ever would have thought this is what he was at his heart of hearts, I'm like, damn, God wasted a good-looking fucking... I don't know, vessel. I don't like these words, vessels.
Fuck sickos.
I will agree, yes. When I was first growing up and being treated like such shit, I would do the most to people. I'm like, but does it feel good back? Does it feel good doing that? No. Do what you can. If people still want to hate you, let them. Because you doing good ain't doing good for you no wise, and they're still going to talk on you. Just take screenshots of their every movement. If I literally knew this is the kind of person, I would have never. I literally watched him for almost, probably well over a year before I tried to message him in 2022. I didn't get to message him properly until I'm pretty sure it was December 18th of 2020. I tried to message him a year prior. It doesn't matter.
And there's back to crying again.
You can see where
It took a little longer than I thought.
Yeah.
I think it's because of the crystal or whoever that chick really threw her off. She started getting all pissed off for another 5 minutes.
I mean, I can't even express. Josh is fake. He will literally take anything from anyone.
Oh my
He
God.
literally couldn't even go see his.
I'm trying to get over him. Now let me talk about him for 3 hours.
Whatever sister.
And by the way, I don't ever talk about him.
Yeah.
Graduate because he wouldn't drop the alcohol. Then it's not his daddy didn't say he couldn't drink. He just didn't want him to have his little nippers of what he. And so they got in a fight, and he took Josh home. And Josh was crying to me. He was crying to me so hard how he couldn't hang out with his daughter's hot fucking young friends, but that he wouldn't do nothing to them. And everything that's going to the magistrate's office. I don't care. Legal aid, magistrate.
So do something about it. I mean, you can't stop him from talking about you. The magistrate in Virginia is not going to be like, oh, Josh, you have to stop talking about her. That's not going to happen.
If I have to get the fucking somebody to Uber me to Norfolk to the legal aid, because yes, that's what I'm going to do. What I have to do, because you know what you do on your day. You get on Chatterbait, you get on OnlyFans, you pay the OnlyFans, you pay your little prostitute Wyoming cat. You do all of your basic. Trust, I have the proof that you do all this.
Who cares?
You pay your Casper Wyoming hoe. You pay your fucking blank hoe. You pay your OnlyFans hoe. You pay, but the one person that actually gives a fuck about you don't pay any attention. I got you. I got it all on camera. Because everyone wants to expose you. Nobody wants to. I live my life pure and simple. You ain't gonna expose me.
She never stops. You notice there's no like period in the sentence at the end of the sentence. It's just one never-ending sentence.
Yeah, and the thing is, she says she's not obsessed with him, but it's like if someone were to like figure out how much of this video she talks about him and how much she doesn't. It's going to be like 85% of it or something is her talking about him. And that's like, that seems to be all of her streams lately. It's like, yeah, that's an obsession. When you go live and you stream for 3 hours and 2.5 hours of it is you bitching about your ex, I'm probably being too whatever with that. It's probably more like 2 hours and 45 minutes of it you're bitching about him. The other 15 you're taking a shit or something.
I never did anything.
Or pissing in the parking lot.
Oh, here's here's Crystal Roberts.
I mean, I heard now talking about a crystal earlier, but I didn't even put 2 and 2 together.
Oh yeah, that was me. Yeah.
What? Can I have the backstory?
So here's the. So I've had Josh on panel a lot in the past, and Josh and I are friends or whatever. So I find out that Josh has this girlfriend, or this girl is going to go see Josh, and he's excited and da 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 da. Well, so then I tune in because I'm like, oh my God, the dry spell is going to be broken. Holy shit, this is going to be such a huge thing. And I've got to see the girl who's going to be doing this. And what I was seeing was concerning me.
Right.
Because I was seeing.
Because she's insane.
a woman, her motives were questionable. And when I started noticing that she would be streaming by herself, and that a lot of times Josh either wasn't there or Josh was sleeping and she was going live, I can understand, like, okay, so she's bored or whatever. But then, like, when Josh is present or awake, that's when you turn the camera off and you turn the stream off and you know, but she wouldn't do that.
Right.
And then I saw a stream.
Yeah, she streams at like moments when no one would want to watch. Like a dark room while she sleeps all night.
Where she was talking about Josh and Ellen in a way that we all know Josh would not want.
Oh, she said she read your text. That's what it was, right?
So what I did, so what I did was, because I was concerned for my friend, I texted him and I was like, this is what I'm hearing and this is what I'm seeing. And Josh, I'm really concerned about this. My thought was maybe she was being paid to stream him unbeknownst to him, you know, or you know what I'm saying? Like, just whatever. I did not once attack her looks. I didn't even really talk shit on her, like, personally, because I don't know her personally.
Right.
I just was like, I'm concerned because this is not normal behavior. I got your back, like, no matter what. I'm happy for you. If you're happy, I'm happy for you. I'm right on board. If you're not happy, then I'm not happy either. And I can understand why. And I'm here if you need to talk. And he went into this he texted me a fucking whole bunch of texts about, you know, the shit that they were going through and the shit that she was doing. And how, like, people were sending him picture or videos of her fucking other dudes and you know, because she used to be on a cam girl.
But why did it come up today? Did Cobes talk about you earlier?
No. And I was kind of watching. I had your stream playing. I noticed that in your stream, in the description, you had a link. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to check this out. I can never find Nall streaming. I don't know where she streams at. I don't know the names of these things. Like, I have no idea. I clicked on that link. I noticed that there's...
Shabisky, would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? I'm not sure what that those last two words. Knee grow.
I'll watch a knee grow. That sounds cool.
So you'd rather watch a knee grow?
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Much rather.
All right.
Sounds
the
great.
red outline around her profile picture says she's live. I've never done a Facebook Live. I've never seen a Facebook Live. I've never attended one. I have no idea how this works. So I click on the fucking Facebook Live. It pulls up her live. I'm like, this is going to be so fun. And the next thing, she's really quiet and she's like doing this like bug, where her weird face from whatever she does into the camera. And then she goes,
I like Crystal. Like the first time I ever talked to Cobes was on a Crystal stream.
Oh, I know who that is. I know who you are. Oh, that's funny. And she goes, why don't you come on up and talk to me, Chris? And I'm listening in the background. And I hear my name. And I'm like, where she continued to be like, I can't believe Crystal looked.
Crystal's really cool and chill, and she's honest. Like, she used to be a drug addict. She talks about it all the time. She uses self-deprecating humor. I've heard her make like chin jokes about herself. I like her. She has a good sense of humor. She's pretty cool.
Looks like this. I thought Crystal was some fucking. She thought I was Crystal Station.
Yeah, that's what I.
Crystal Station. Yeah, that's a very different
I
person.
thought she was talking about Crystal Station, so I was like, "What the fuck? Can I clip this and put it in my next edit?"
Do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, you have my full permission. That she was talking about me and to me, and then I see that fucking thing pop up, and it's like you're being invited onto the panel, and I'm like,
oh, she invited you. She
invited me, dude.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
My nipples got hard. I was so excited.
God, I would have freaked out. Amazing.
I was at work.
I know.
I could not do it.
Okay, so looks like I got one more. I got one more from Jessica.
Why don't you go dust your brain out?
Yeah, anybody's told me that. I believe people when they actually pull through. And when has that been? You know who's actually pulled through for me on my life? Trolls.
Trolls?
Chris and Sarah Proztech, or I'll figure her name out. She blocked me for no reason. I could see why other people blocked me, and Sarah blocked me for no reason. Chris supplied my other two. It could have literally been 3 different people's deployment. But anyway, everyone.
She's not finishing a sentence, so it's unclear what her point is and what she's even trying to say.
Wants to insert themselves into Josh's life, and this is why I feel bad for Josh. Because he can't think for himself. His own father doesn't care for him. The only person that actually cares for him is getting the utmost shit. He will believe anything about me without proof, but when I try...
The proof is in your videos.
To tell him about his own self, and literally the day I heard Josh cussing and screaming at me, I should have been done. The day he was screaming and cussing at me, I should have been done. Oh yeah, and then he says it, and that's the way he takes it. He takes the blame away from it. He can never take himself accountable for nothing. I feel bad for him. I know, I've been told by a million people. At the end of the day, I can still feel bad for people. Doesn't mean they deserve it. Doesn't mean they deserve the fuck it. I can still feel it. It doesn't mean they deserve it. Okay? It doesn't mean... I cannot help the way I feel. I'm not this bad person. People make me out. I'm not.
Like, again, you could see the snot just going.
Yeah,
why doesn't she blow her nose when
I don't
she's
know.
crying like this?
I don't know.
Well, if I recorded
if I cried, I'd have to blow my nose. She just sits there and lets it drain.
People don't like you.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Drain
nobody's
into her
like
mouth.
me. Oh, you pretend to be this. Your projections are so strong. I pretend. Where have I ever literally show me the proof of where I've ever uttered? I pretend to be this. I could literally show the courtroom all of my trolls.
No, you
movements,
can't.
My trolls action. You would literally never see me cry about any of the stuff they project about me. I know what I cry about at the end of the day, and it's not this fake bullshit. That's why Josh is literally being reported on every avenue right now. I'm going to...
And nothing is going to happen.
Legal aid.
Legal aid will not do anything.
When I can figure out how I can get a fucking ride to Norfolk to legal aid, because that's where legal aid is, I'm going to go to legal aid. The fuck I am, Josh. I'm gonna find every free... If I have to suck a dick, suck a cock, fuck a fucking blah... Whatever I have to do to get...
You probably should just do that and just forget about everything else.
Yeah, forget about Josh and go find somebody's dick to suck.
Yep.
Like,
to do something against you, the soap help be it. I will. Because I know you sucked Josh, Warlord Sasha off. I know you did.
Did she do something to her teeth?
No, her teeth have always been weird like that.
I swear that it wasn't like that before on the top.
It has been.
I was told by Warlord himself that
Ben only streams for money. Tip train.
Tip train! I do stream for money. It is kind of like what I do for money. Tip train!
Kind of his jorb. Just jorb.
Now we're only one away. We're $1 away from the even 500.
He dressed up in a female-like type, and he fucking rubbed you, and you couldn't contain
Vote for
yourself.
Kamala to end Shikos. Tubes.
Shikos.
Yes. Fuck sickos.
In his mouth. That's what he told me.
So Cobra said he is dropping an album on Monday. I'd like to know what time exactly it's dropping and what the album's called and stuff. The info on that.
Here's another one. It's a Canadian super chat. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Michael. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
If
you want to help with the goal up there, though, use the Streamlabs link in the.
I appreciate it either
chat.
way, though. But yeah, Streamlabs helps with the goal and stuff.
Streamlabs is the superior one.
Last time I checked, I'm not crying over him. Get your facts fucking straight. I'm not crying over him. We need to figure that one the fuck out. I ain't crying.
Okay, all right, hold on. When did she chip her tooth, though? Like, how long ago was that? Like, because I haven't been... I started watching her when her and Cobra got involved, so if it was because that's why I'm saying it was always like that. Because none of us cared about anything she did. Like, no one on this side cared about anything she did. She did it the other day.
Over that motherfucking bitch!
I thought she always had, like, 2 weird front teeth.
Yeah, but the one that's on when we're looking at her on our right, that one looks like it's now sharp looking, and I don't think it was that way before. Like, it got chipped towards...
Because her teeth looked weird to me originally, also.
Yeah.
From your favorite Canadian incel. Thank you.
Yes.
You spelled it I-N-C-L-E. Is that the way Canadians spell it?
Yeah, I thought they meant to put uncle for a second.
Well, it's kind of like how when they spell center, C-E-N-T-E-R, they spell it C-E-N-T-R-E in Canada. They spell a few words slightly different than how we spell it.
Oh, they meant to put uncle. They didn't mean to put incel, I think, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Whoa, cat mom. The mic. The poo-poo. They eat the poo-poo.
It's okay. It's all in good fun, everybody, and I appreciate all of you. You're
Daddy's
amazing.
cock and gets Warlord to sucking on him. That's why
Who told her this? She's just running with it.
he talks about. He's like, "Oh Sasha, oh Sasha, oh Sasha, oh Sasha, oh Warlord Sasha." Ah!
Imagine being her uncle. I mean, not her uncle, her neighbor. We got uncle on the line. Imagine being her neighbor.
Oh, Sasha. Oh, he told me, he's like, oh, he tried to come on to me. He tried to, but no, Josh is telling me, oh, he came on to me. I saw, I conquered. That's what Josh was literally trying to, he came, he saw, he conquered. Way faster than he ever could with a woman. He came,
God, I would hate to live near her.
Oh, he conquered.
Yeah, this is where she starts the freaking out like she did the other when we were watching, and she's on the bike and she's just screaming like a crazy bitch. This is her working up to that, I see. She's getting ticked.
I don't even know who this guy is, and you people want him. Okay, you know him, I don't. Figure this shit out for your own fucking well-being. Josh came, he saw, he conquered. He probably let that motherfucker touch him and then his nose spots every day, every night.
No spots.
No
every
spots.
Day, every night. Yep, because
So
that's
mature
what
of her
Josh
to use
likes.
that language.
I had to hear Josh cry about trannies shooting up schools, Blair White, Dylan Mulvaney, fucking... Literally one night, Josh mentioned Dylan, and like I misheard what he and by the time I was like, but he's like, don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it is. Don't fuck it. If you don't know who it is, you know who Dylan Mulvaney is, bitch. I know who that is.
Okay.
It took me a second because the way Josh was talking about them, Josh knows who it is. Josh knows who it is. I can't wait till I stop live streaming altogether, and then all of you people are crying out
You can't stop. You're addicted. You'll never stop live streaming.
loud. Oh. Soon enough, I'm going to quit live streaming altogether, and all of you can fuck off. You, yourself, Ariel, and your daughter included. Yes, I include her too, because she's a part of you, and you're a piece of shit, and you don't deserve anything.
Oh, you gonna make a back page ad for someone's daughter?
I said what I...
She had some kind of online feud with some teenage girl, and she went and made a back page ad for her. Those are like like personal ads that like prostitutes will put out there. So this like,
oh, okay.
So this teenage girl got a bunch of weird calls from like dudes looking to like hire a hooker. I've heard her talk about doing that to other people too.
Yeah, that's harassment.
We all know Josh sucks his dad off. We all know Josh sucks.
What?
We all know Josh probably sucked Aaron off too, because he literally why would Josh? I don't know what they were like crying about, but Josh literally said Aaron was like rubbing his like knee and his inner thigh, like. But Josh, don't act like you didn't get off on that, please. Don't act like you didn't get off on that. Don't act like you didn't get off on that, Josh. Aaron touching your inner thigh.
Why's she rubbing her titty?
Where's that kitty? Do you have the baby? No. Have you seen him?
No.
They have too many cats to keep track of.
In this room?
They have more cats than they can take care of.
Doesn't mean you haven't seen him. You have the baby kitty in here? I guess he's been doing it. I'm talking to myself. I said I guess he...
What'd you say? Oh, I'm just talking to myself.
He's been doing...
How dare you? How dare you think I'm talking to the other person in the room and not myself?
What did you scream? All I said, I guess he's been donated. Fuck you screaming at me for? Jesus, I'm not talking to you. Take your fucking screaming 5-year-old child self somewhere else.
Oh yeah, that's her.
How old are you? You're like 70 years old. How old are you? I'm trying to talk to you like a human being.
That's how she talks to human beings.
I didn't say he was in your room. I was just asking you when you last saw him. You think you can? Oh, I can do the same shit back to you, bitch. The fuck
doesn't take much to tick her off.
Yeah,
Nope.
and she's escalating it. Her mom hasn't said anything for a minute here. And she just keeps going and going. And, oh, you're like a 5-year-old. It's like, oh, okay, how can you say that?
Yeah, it's like, I feel bad for Cobra when he had to deal with this.
Yeah, let's watch a 70-year-old woman act like a 5-year-old. Let's watch that. That'll be fun. That'll be fun.
No, let's watch a 40-year-old woman act like one instead. What the fuck is that?
Okay, demon, nobody fucking asked for your opinion, bitch. Last time I checked, no one asked for your fucking opinion, cunt.
Why does she get to live there?
Why is she making alien noises?
If I talked to my parents like that and expected to live with them, they would kick my ass out. Like,
yeah, the same with like my parents. That they'd be like, yeah. I don't know why they let her stay there.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna make this one bullseye. Bullseye, bitch. That's what you sound like on a daily basis. I should have been recording you since I was 1 year old.
Now she's making pterodactyl noises.
Okay,
getting all
bullseye,
around.
daddy. Every boyfriend I've ever had in my life, you fucking have to hit on them.
What?
Like you're trying to steal my boyfriend.
Really? Okay, now she's like saying her mom tries to steal all of her boyfriends. Okay.
All of them, Ben.
Okay.
So many there's been. So many.
Oh, because you think because you got money, you think because you got money, you can fucking do something to someone? Okay. You wish. What do you want? What do you want? Do you have a problem? Oh, you ha-ha'd my story. Oh. What is your name? Oh, George. Oh, Jorge. You're a whore. Hey, whore. Do you not whoring me your name? Oh, well, you know with a name like that your daddy sucked you off.
She always goes into like weird ancestral stuff when she's trying to insult people. Like, you fucked your mom, you fucked your dad. Like, she always goes into this.
And the person's named Jorge, and she just claimed you're named that because you fucked your dad. What?
It's like, no, it's the Spanish version of George. I mean,
yeah.
Like,
it's so random.
On a daily given basis. I'm sorry your daddy sucked you off as soon as you were born.
What? That is so gross.
She says really weird stuff sometimes. What the fuck?
I know Josh would suck Blair off he wouldn't even have he would literally, if Blair was there, he would think it was a clit. He'd be like, oh, I know a horny clit when I see it. Literally, Josh, the first time he ever saw my clit as hard as fuck. Oh, I know a horny clit when I see one. Yeah, I bet. Oh, you think my clit is horny, then you should have seen my clit. Fucking 10 years. It literally glue.
It glue?
It literally glue. Wow, you're gonna.
She can't even say the word grew.
Say glue again. It literally grew like the Casper Mountain, bigger. My clit grew so big.
Ugh.
Bigger than any mountaintop I've ever. And
that's
and Josh
weird.
Turns out she has a penis. Too.
Right. I'm like, what?
Break your mom first, dang it. Last time I checked, you gotta figure out how to do it to your mom first.
And you know Josh did it to his mom first. That's why he was born. That's why that little fucking FAB was born. To stick it to his mom that abandoned him.
Oh my God.
When he should have been aborted. And yes!
Oh, wow.
It takes all that strength. To do one thing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What do you call an exorcist? That hell is wrong with you.
Are you the exorcist?
That was good.
It's creepy as hell.
Yeah, make sure you call it on yourself first before you call it on anybody else. You're the one that needs an exorcist, not me.
No, I think it's the other way around.
I don't sit in my room oming about people all day long like you in tongues, you fucking dumb bitch. Oh, can you afford an exorcist, but you can't afford nothing else? Yeah, go buy an exorcist, you dumb bitch, and see who the demons gravitate towards. It's gonna be your stupid bitch ass, not mine. Fucking. Ooh, what do you know about exorcists, you fucking slut retard bitch? Oh, you're scared. Oh, then I should have been scared as a child watching you and Dad fight. Wishing neither one of you were married. I should have been calling fucking exorcists on you, you stupid slut, retard. I should have been recording you your whole life, not how you just treat me, how you treat everybody. How you treat your husband, how you treat your firstborn, how you treat... Yeah, I should be recording... I should have been recording you your whole life. You fucking stupid, dumb slut retard. Who the fuck you... Oh, I'm spooky, scary skeleton. Well, you could have aborted me. I'm your firstborn, and this is the best you could do. You could have aborted me, bitch.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're spooky. Do I need to call the... Why are you asking me if you need to call the cops, you dumb bitch? You're the one that created this, you fucking stupid slut. Figure it out on your...
What do I need to call? The cops have already been here and they dismissed me. They're gonna dismiss you, you stupid slut. You think you're gonna make it down to the magistrate's office tomorrow? No, but I will. I will be down in the magistrate's. And
how are you gonna get there?
Sucking and cucking on the fucking fake bullshit that you have been since 29 years old. And you're how old now? You got a cuck of a husband that cheats on you. I've got his diary entries where he cheats on you, what years, everything.
Is she still talking to her mom, or is she talking to somebody else? It's hard to follow.
Everything. I've got everything. Do you want me to release that to the public? Where your husband is talking about catching STDs and fucking all these sluts on the road and everything? What? Do you want me to release that to the public? Because I will. If that's what you want me, I will release that to it. Ain't no skin off of my bones, baby. That's more about your marriage. Your fake sham of, just because you're married doesn't...
God, can they please just kick her ass out? Like, they are in no way obligated to keep her there.
Doesn't mean you're in love. So you could, like, not be married to someone and be in love with them, I guess, technically, because... If you can marry someone and not be in love...
That's another thing that makes her similar to Jared, is Jared would do the same thing. He'd be in his room talking shit about his parents.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, they're both way too old to be living and suckling off of mom and daddy, just leeching off of them, and freaking, they disrespect the shit out of them while they're doing that.
They should hook up. Those two should get together.
You can be in love and not marry
It'd be
someone.
a perfect couple.
Amen. Mic drop. Boom, boom. Beam, bomb, boom. Mic drop, mic drop, mic drop. I'm literally not gonna sit here and listen to you talking shit when I got diary entries of your husband talking about meeting this slag and getting this STD, meeting this slag and this STD. You would think you're reading a Joshy entry, but Josh can't even. So you want me to release your slut there? I'll release all of this. You think you're hiding a favor behind me when you've literally mentally, emotionally abused me my whole life? And you literally got 70-year-old, 80-year-old women messaging Josh. What does that tell you about 80-year-old women messaging Josh? He's 33. But I'm too old at 7 years when Ellen is still in her 20s. Ellen is still in her 20s.
Okay.
And he thinks he can get 18. Delusional. And why would I ever tell Josh, you could get some hot... Bitch, why would I utter those... Why would I be with you? Why would I be with you if I thought you could be with someone hotter than me? No, never happened. Quit puking bullshit out of your fucking prolapsed asshole, because that never happened. I literally said I'm the hottest thing you'll ever get. That's what I've said. I never said you're gonna get someone. I literally said you're the hottest you'll ever get. I am.
It's objectively not true. Stephanie was more attractive and nicer. So it's just not true. Even if Cobra never dated anyone else the rest of his life, he's already objectively had someone better looking and just a nicer person.
The hottest you will ever. I never said. Clean your ears out, Josh. I know you don't take a shower, you don't brush your teeth, you don't wash your ass. He doesn't. He wipes. He stands up to wipe his asshole. He tried to gaslight me about that.
Wait,
about
what?
Him wiping.
What is he supposed? Is he supposed to sit while he wipes his ass?
He wipes standing up. He doesn't shower unless he's going over to Ellen's parents' house to hopefully fucking grape her in the middle of the night.
Oh my God.
Otherwise, he wouldn't be so fucking pressed if you ain't got nothing to hide, if you don't have nothing to hide, you wouldn't fucking need to respond in the way that I'm supposed to know that. I didn't know you ever left your house. I literally did not know that you actually left your house. I literally did not know.
You've left his house with him before. So you do know that.
that you actually left your house.
He went to the soda fountain, the cemetery, and some other places too, right?
Thought you. Oh yeah, he hopes that fucking Ellen will be there, and then he'll pretend to be asleep, and maybe she'll be there, and then he'll like grape her in the middle, and like she.
Wow.
And if he's choking her, she won't be able to peep a noise barely, and if she can peep a noise,
This is a sick fantasy she's come up with in her own mind. This is craziness.
They'll be too hard-headed.
This is sicko shit.
To fucking. Oh, trust me, I've already figured out his fucking plan. I've already figured his plan out. He thinks he's above these people. He literally takes advantage of Angie's fucking dementia. Because she's a fucking... What do you call people that survive alcohol? I don't know, survivor? Anyways. Anytime...
Like a recovering alcoholic? Is that what she means?
I don't know. That was pretty funny. I couldn't even say the word survivor.
She'd tell him no alcohol, and then he would go back and forth fighting with her. It's not just me. He'd literally fight with her. It doesn't matter what Josh says, what Josh gets what he wants. So even though he's in an ex-alcoholic's presence, no, he can drink as much and do as much as he wants more. And he doesn't, and then he'll tell everyone, hey, she's a fucking ex-alcoholic. It doesn't matter what she says because she used to do this too. She used to, Josh. Used to. So it's not just me. Oh, and Josh says he's he says he's a feminist. Oh, he's so fucking... He needs help. And I'm gonna write I'm gonna write his father a letter too. And that's fine. If you don't believe it, that's fine. I'm going to get legal aid next. I'm going to go to legal aid.
Legal aid.
I'm going to tell his father. What's on my mind. And if his father don't give a fuck to reiterate, then
he won't give a fuck.
So the legal aid will be added. And then it's not going to be a separate letter. The legal aid will be down. You read first and foremost what the fuck I tell you. If your son doesn't leave me the fuck alone, we're going for legal aid. You know why? Because that's how Reverend gets her legal more.
How many beers do you have, Shabisky?
More than I could drink in one night.
Okay.
So 18 pack plus even more.
So we'll do it. We'll do it every. So you'll chug a whole beer every $20 level. How about that?
Let's do it.
All right,
make it happen.
Once we get to 520, we're at 507 now. Once we get to 520, you'll chug a beer. We can do it.
Let's do it. I've drank 2 so far. Keep it going. Let's add to that.
Fiend doses on. That's how she gets her. Whatever. That's how she has her fucking.
No, legal aid isn't the same as getting a public defender. Legal aid is for like civil matters for people that can't afford representation, but it's for like things like getting like renters' rights or divorce, that kind of stuff. It's not suing someone over like a petty internet beef. That's not how it works.
Section 8 housing. That's why she's able to get fucking a tattoo gun and tattoo the ghettoest tattoos on herself, and then be able to steal from Walgreens every last sleeping pill and Josh doesn't like single mothers. So it doesn't matter what your fucking tattoo on your ugly tit shows, because Josh still don't like you at the end of the day, and he doesn't like women. Josh likes Blair White. He talks about Blair White. Oh, Blair White, that's still a man, but damn, that's a woman. But damn, your DNA doesn't. But damn, that's a woman. No, it's not a woman. Do you know how much of that
Okay, Ben
is
Shapiro, we get it.
plastic surgery plus filters? If these people only knew how much the filters do. I've literally seen Blair's filters slip, and it's like, holy shit, I see the man in you. Because you're a man at the end of the day. You're a severely traumatized man Just like Josh. Josh has been severely traumatized, but at the end of the day, I would never abandon Josh like his mommy did. Blair White would abandon you. Even Blair White, because he's a man of the, as soon as you got Blair with this, because they don't want it clean for themselves. Josh, he's only pat your butt by all these people, police. Every fake husband, yeah. Reverend said you do anything legally. I don't care if they say
anything else.
Like, I'm gonna finish talking about it, and I don't care if anybody's why. I'm just gonna finish what I'm talking about.
Back to the quiet baby.
And it's like, oh my God, you're like waiting for the light. No, it's just I'm so tired of the way I feel, and I just want everyone to know everything, and whether I have proof or not, that's fine. I don't care. You people have been destined to hate me anyways. Because you wanted them, and you got what you want. Congratulations. What, you want a cookie? If I literally had anyone like this in my family, and like they like just randomly, I would literally spit in your face, and I'd hope I'd had venomous. Wow, I'd literally hope I had venomous snake juice to fucking.
Venomous snake juice.
I don't. You want to blame and deliver?
All right.
Oh, sweetheart, I don't even own a gun. Let the cops deliver the fucking news.
All right. So we're good with that. I think we're going to check out Cobra in a minute. I just have to do a quick bathroom run. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Right. Poop and pee. All right, guys. I got this beer right here. We should get to drinking it, I think, guys. It seems like the most logical thing to do at this point. I'm not sure what else I'd do with it. Do a dab? I actually need a new torch, so I can't do any dabs. And I don't have any wax either. Do a weed, but I can do a weed. I could do a weed. I got my little pipe here with some weed in it. Everybody make sure to hit the like button for us. It helps the stream do better and everything. How many likes do we got so far? What are we at?
Is the worst.
Oh, yeah, we got lots. Okay. Yeah, hit the like, join in. What? Jessica Boyle is the worst. Yes. Of all the people I know of, she's the worst. Cheers, you guys.
Jessica and Jared for Eva.
Faux Ava. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, that means that I owe a beer. So let's open up the Cool Guy beer. Awesome. Cheers, you guys. Woo. Hell yeah, Wolf. Oh my gosh. I want to see now go ride her bike behind Walmart again. That was fun. That was an adventure. Yeah. Pour some out for the homies, guys. For the dead homies. Let's waste some beer. Woo! Weed plus beer. Yeah, that is in fact what is happening here, Mike. Weed plus beer. Oh my gosh. And I guess we're going to check out, I assume we're going to check out Cobe's new video that he just uploaded while we were doing this stream. Hey! Thank you for becoming a member. That's cool. That's cool stuff. We get to watch Billy throw up. That's cute. It's always great. Oh, God, I'm so burpy with all this beer. Shut up, Bill Hicks. Cheers, you guys. All right, I chugged the whole beer before Ben even got back from masturbating. I think I chugged it pretty quick, right? What is my channel? You just search up Shabisky. You know, that's me in the chat right there. Just search up Shabisky or click the look at channel if you can do that. Yeah, I stream all the time and stuff. Doing lots of weed plus beer. It's Ben's clone. Me? Or who? Bill Hicks equals Rev? What, Revelation News? Is that what you're saying? There was like a week or two where I was on I don't know. I don't remember how long it was, but there was a little amount of time where I was on Rev and Shanny's good side, and they came through to my stream and tipped like $100 one day. It's funny.
Back when they had money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Back
you know
when
they
I-
broke up, right?
What about the broke up?
Rev and Shanny broke up.
Oh, no, I didn't hear. Ooh, really?
Yeah, yep.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe cool. Maybe less entertaining. I'm not sure. What was I gonna say?
I saw we
couple
got
of
some donos while I was gone.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. A couple of people tipped. You can, maybe look at that real quick. But that made us. I chugged a beer while you were gone, and so right now $8 more in on the Streamlabs goal, and I owe another beer. I gotta chug another beer.
So here's
Jessica Boyle is the worst.
Is the worst. Thank you, Martina.
Yeah.
And then Harry sent one in also. Jessica and Jared
Jessica and Jared Forever.
Forever.
Forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forever, ever. Forever, ever.
Forever, ever, ever.
So now that you're back, I'm gonna go on a bathroom break. Real quick,
Do
too.
your thing.
Drink
And then when you get
beer.
back, I'm doing the Cobra segment. All right. Yeah, so everyone, please give the stream a big fat like. Thanks for supporting thus far. Make sure you're subscribed and also like the stream. Glad those pesky bots fucked off. Jesus. People always botting my streams. Oh. God damn it, pal. Yeah. Yeah, it usually, like on a bad day, we're in the 200s, on a good day, 300 to 400. So when there's like a drastic uptick in live viewers, I'm suspicious about that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't care. People do it maliciously. They also bot with like comments and shit. I just don't give them any attention. Subscriber only mode is a good way to stop their stupid spam comments. Those damn atheist robots. Blah. Atheist robots. Yeah, hopefully Shabisky doesn't take like a big dump. But yeah, get us to, if you guys want to help out, getting us to 60% is a good step.
All right.
Oh.
Poop and pee. Poop balls.
Poop balls, poop balls, poop balls, poop balls.
Poop balls. I remember when you guys I don't remember what the black guy's name is. You guys like had a bunch of people
Start
go
drinking
in through the
Fernet
poop
Branca
balls.
with a Coke. That will FK you up. Shabisky, stop embarrassing Ben. Ching else. Ben, punish Shabisky for being a Shabisky.
Damn it, Shabisky! Oh, here's another one.
I think
Dubs.
Ozzy did both.
Yeah, that was when he was kind of in the depths of his addiction. It wasn't poop balls that we were doing to that guy. That was Tommy Sotomayor, and we were doing Glanderson Booper.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's the other big one, Glanderson Booper.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, that was back in the day when I was just a viewer and nobody. I didn't know you.
Yeah. Actually, someone made a really funny.
What they do?
I'll show you. Hold on. Right.
Oh wait.
Here.
Oh, that means I owe another beer.
Glanderson Booper. Glanderson Booper. Glanderson Booper. Glanderson Booper. Glanderson.
Look at him. He's all like pissed off. He used to get so pissed off.
Glanderson Booper. Glanderson Booper.
Those drunken white boys. He used to call us the drunken white boys are at it again.
Booper is coming to Yorkshire. Glanderson Booper. Glanderson Booper.
Look at him.
Glanderson
Are using this whole conscious calling black women queens and shit, and then the next thing you know it's about them getting a couple damn dollars and then fucking a bunch of damn chicks. Now, let me ask you
And it shows the chat, and it's just like flooded.
I started laughing to see the chat going crazy.
Yeah.
Glanderson
Booper.
Glanderson Booper. Glanderson Booper. Glanderson Booper.
Chug it.
Glanderson Booper is coming to Yorkshire. Glanderson Booper. Glanderson Booper. Glanderson Booper. Glanderson Booper.
All right.
Yeah, whoever made that, that's awesome. That's cool, guys. Stuff. Yeah, I've seen that, I'm sure, but it was so long ago that it's kind of like watching it again for the first time.
Yeah.
After so many
that's
years.
Pretty old. All right, so we're gonna check out some of the videos Cobra's made recently. We're catching up. It's been a little while.
Yeah.
So here it goes.
Okay.
Playing the intro again.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
All right.
YouTube, 1 second. It's still a wee bit warm, but we're going to make ourselves a custom-made Baconator. We have a double pretzel Baconator, no ketchup. Add pickles, add onions, add tomatoes, add lettuce. And we're going to make a custom-made Halloween food hack snack. And if you think it looks gross, sounds gross, you're like, there's no way this could be a thing. You don't want to watch it, then don't watch it. You know what I'm saying?
You tell them.
So we got I got a deal here.
All right, back to chugging.
And I might need to grab a plate for it. Or I could just assemble it on the foil.
He just fucking blasted a fart right
trick
there.
Trick or treat, smell my feet. Give me something good to eat. If you don't, I don't care. I'll make these trolls lick my shit covered underwear.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, look at that. Just unwrap that sexiness for a second.
Get the mic on it.
That is...
Is it a pretzel bun?
Some good
Yeah, I was about
bacon.
to say, that must be a pretzel bun. It's way too dark to be a normal bun.
Nader action. Take it out of the foil now.
Lick it.
Appetite, we're here to foil your plans.
Whoa.
Now I want to take the top off, delicately of course.
Fuck yeah. What is he gonna put on?
Came off pretty smooth. It's got a little bit of onion and pickle on there, but that's just alright. Nice mayo.
I wish I could have some Shake Shack, man. That's
action.
That's one of my favorite fast food burger places.
I don't think we went there when I was there. I feel like no.
No, but they have them where you live too. It's a national thing. They have Shake Shacks everywhere.
Yeah, imagine in Vegas.
Yeah, there's definitely one in Vegas. There's probably a few in Nevada. It started in New York, but they have them everywhere.
Yeah. Definitely never been there, I don't think. Does not.
The Baconator of a lifetime, man. We got some,
They have one in Henderson. They have one in Summerlin.
Oh, wow. One in Henderson, huh?
Yep.
Not too far away from me. Maybe I'll order some.
And there's like 5 of them in Las Vegas, it looks like.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But, so he's going to add shrimp to the Baconator?
Take it, squeeze it. When you squeeze that tail, man, you get a little extra meat on there. Squeeze it and pull.
Hey, he knows his way around the shrimp.
It allows you to fucking get all that meat off of there. People are like, there's no way in hell Cobra's gonna make this.
He put pickled pig's brains on a burger too, so.
I heard about him doing that.
Yeah, that's a video.
Or at least saying he was going to do it.
No,
yeah.
It's an older video.
And
it's a way older video.
Okay, I think he just said recently. At least I heard that he was going to do something else crazy like that, some brains and some sort. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like pork brains from a jar.
Baconator, fucking. It's like, yes, I am gonna make a crazy Baconator. Wasn't much shrimp left because I scumped those down pretty quick.
Scrumdiddly-umptious.
Yum yum.
Let's go a little further ahead. Oh, he's got the bacon grease. I can't see the burger, so I don't know how it's looking with
Yeah.
Can we see the burger? Oh,
you may think it's gross.
Here's the pork brains. Oh, he's drinking the juice. Oh my god. Hey, this is what the people watch.
Maybe this is what I was talking about that he was saying he was going to do. Somebody said that in my chat recently. Pork brain time.
So it might take me a hot minute to get this shit going.
I watched the Boglum Chronicles version of this, the edited version of it.
Don't want you to reach on and use a can opener. Like, everyone struggles with the can opener. It's a pretty basic human thing. But make fun of Cobra, it's an excuse to rip on me for being autistic. You know what? Fuck the haters.
Let's fuck the haters and fuck the sickos. Let's fuck them all. Why does it sound like that?
I don't think it's
Port
attached
Rains, they're
correctly.
delicious.
Like when you attach a can opener, it like clicks into place, and then when you turn it, it just like cuts into the lid. It doesn't sound like it's securely tightened onto the can.
They kind of got like a Spam-esque sort of taste. Once you get over the fact that you're eating brains, like the brains of another animal, which is like the ultimate protein boost. I don't know what's more disgusting, watching Cobra try to open up the pork brains or the fact that the can opener doesn't want to work.
He's drinking it.
I can smell it opening up, man. So it smells like pork.
Yeah, it is pork.
Oh, we got the can cracked, but right there you can see right there. That lid's on there pretty.
It's in like a weird like cream. It's almost like a weird like milky white looking sauce.
Inside, dude.
That it,
I want to drain the juices out so we don't make a huge mess of ourselves when I'm trying to pry it open.
I would not eat this. Hey, to each their own. It is a food product, you know. Like someone's eating this shit because they wouldn't manufacture it if they weren't. So
yeah, that tastes like pork brains. You may think it's gross because it's brains.
And I'm pretty adventurous when it comes to food. I'm just not looking to. I eat some kind of organ meat. Like I'll eat like liver, like fried livers. There's like a fried chicken place in the Seattle area, and they do like deep fried chicken liver, and I like that kind of stuff. But I don't think I'd eat a brain.
Like, no joke, these are fucking delicious. I like the way that juice tasted.
I don't feel like we're ever gonna get this can open. Oh yeah, yum yum. Chug chug chug.
Yeah, the can openers are not being the smoothest.
Oh man. He's a little too drunk for this can. What the fuck? Back to chugging.
We can get pork brains on this. I think putting it on top of the caviar would be just coupe de resistance. You can see the inside of the can. It's pink. It's been a tricky little bastard, though. It doesn't want to come open, unfortunately. So we're going to have to pry it open the best we can. You know, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade and mix it with vodka. Yeah, there we go. I got a little bits of pork.
Well, he's starting to like get it out with a fork.
No, I'm
yeah, they just look like little chunks of meat.
These pork brains are absolutely delicious. Pink roast pork brains get you some. I reckon they're relatively bloody cheap. With, let's put a healthy scoop on top. There we are. That should be enough.
There you have it.
There you have it. Such a gentleman.
And that's the end of that one.
I've created a monstrosity.
Let's see the burger. We didn't really get to. All right, I'm skipping this one. Let's do.
We'll be getting to my costume here momentarily, but it is Halloween, and I want to say Happy Halloween to all my awesome fans. There's a can I had from earlier. I went to my P.O. box. I'll be getting the wand in the mail tomorrow. I had to make sure it was all boxed up. And so that's most definitely what's up.
Yeah, you know, I wanted to see the burger, but I was like, hey, that's fine. Let's move on.
Dickie's Barbecue Pit. We have a 3.
I do like Dickie's Barbecue Pit. We have those over here too. I've seen those all over the
meat
country.
Plates featuring beef brisket, sliced jalapeno, cheddar kielbasa, pulled pork, mac and cheese, loaded mashed potatoes with gravy, buffalo hot sauce, country gravy house-made sauce. And I also got some sweet barbecue sauce. Did not give us a fork for our mac and cheese and our mashed taters. You really need a fork for that, for sure. They give us plenty of ranch to fuck with. Never had Dickie's Barbecue Pit before, so we're about to find out. Oh, wait, hit on. Mm-hmm. We got 3 different kinds of meat. With some Texas toast. And they got me a fork.
I'm smoking like an empty pipe like getting like the, like the ghost hits.
Yeah,
Gotta be a plastic fork for
a little bit of
real
resin or whatever.
Yeah.
But you like barbecue food?
Damn, he's destroying that bread really quick.
No, I let it cool off because I had to go to my therapist, and then I came back. Hope you're having a fucking awesome Halloween. We have our house-made ranch. Let's try some of the kielbasa first. Jalapeno cheddar kielbasa. Oh, look the fuck out. Spicy, cheesy. Dunk it. You didn't give me my extra side of gravy or the
Damn, he always orders these extras and they don't.
the sauce.
A lot of times he doesn't get
the
it.
ranch, the mac and cheese, and the taters.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Let's try some of that brisket. Dunk it in the ranch. Brisket. You don't want to let it cool off too long. Try some of that pulled pork. I don't even care to let it cool off too long. That's good. Be eating that for dinner tonight. Should these mashed potatoes be hitting with mashed potatoes and gravy?
It's making me hungry.
It's all good. It's good stuff. I haven't had it in a while, but it's good for like a chain. It's not like I feel like if you go to a local place, you might get better, unless you just live in a place that has no good local barbecue places. But yeah, it's pretty good. All right. So what else we got? We got a fan mail one. Yeah. Remind everybody so you can drink some more.
Guys, $16 more in on the goal, and I'm gonna chug this beer real quick. Let's keep making progress on the goal. Support the show, guys.
Yes, thank you.
It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. And if you want to send me some cool stuff to my P.O. Box, it's P.O. Box 50564, Casper, Wyoming 82605. That's what's up. It's Halloween, and speaking of the P.O. Box, I got a box of stuff right here. What's in this box, I wondered quietly to myself. Styrofoam. Alcohol. Oh shit. Jim Beam. A couple of shooters in here. Got some Jim Beams, some Evan Williams, and some whatever the fuck this is. We got another shooter. What do we got? Another Evan Williams shooter. And what do we have in here? A can of some sort. So what's having to put on the old costume? A cotton candy IPA flavored beer. Now that sounds fucking delicious. That's a little warm. I might have to put.
I'm not a big fan of IPAs because they're too hoppy for me, but I'd try it. Cotton candy. I have to wonder like what that tastes like because usually IPAs are pretty bitter.
That's in the fridge. Got another big ass bottle here. What do we got? Big old bottle of Fireball. That's what's up. Yeah, so I definitely got enough. I'd say I got enough alcohol for the Halloween night. That's most definitely what's up. Cigars inside. Well then.
Cigars. Oh my gosh.
Is there a note that comes with it? No note. Check out these cigars. Fucking sweet.
Let us see. I want to see.
We got two cigars called the Free Will cigars, and then I'm not sure what this other label is.
Free Will cigars.
Beautiful YouTube.
Wow. That's cool.
What's the fucks ups, tubes. From cigarpage.com for smoking. Thank you. And seriously, thank you to the fans who sent me all this awesome stuff in the mail. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, he got the P.O. box going.
In the refrigerator real quick. So now let's try one out on camera real quick. Give it the old 1-2, see how it do.
Be right back real quick.
All right.
Let's save on these. Cigars ripping. Need my cigar cutter. That is the question of the century, is it not, folks? Like, where did Cobra put his cigar cutter at? Usually it's on my desk.
Trying to find his cigar cutter.
If Shabisky was a badass, he'd chug the beer, take a shoot of vodka, speak Russian, flaunt his pee-pee, and show Ben how to smoke a cigar full of weed. But he has to wait for a tip like a normie.
I don't think he has any vodka or anything like that. But we'll see. We're getting close. Got $6 left to go, and he'll have a drink.
There's my cigar cutter. Never like fat cigar in a hot minute. Not sure the brand of this is, but let's just open it and find out, shall we? So yeah, I'll try to get to the P.O. box as much as I can. That's a nice fat stogie. It smells really good. Okay, let's look for our cap. You see the cap on the end right there, right? That little line right there. You want to cut before that line when you're cutting a cigar.
By the way, I got a dono, but so now we're close. We're like $6 away. You're muted.
Oh, $6 more and I chugged the burr, guys.
The burr.
Chugged the burr. The burr. You should always be smoking a cigar.
It's not perfectly
cool.
centered, but it's cut. Do a dry puff on it real quick. Alright, I'm liking the flavor. I could use a lighter to light it, but I'm going to use a match instead. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Oh, no. Uh-huh.
Toast it.
You just fart again?
Hey, you know.
That's neato. We all need Cobra farts every now and then.
Alright, got ourselves a little bit of alcohol and a Halloween cigar. Let's see how it do. That's a tasty cigar. I just want to say thank you to the fans for the awesome support and happy Halloween.
You ever smoked a big cigar like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I've never.
It's kind of overwhelming. Like, it's hard to finish a whole one. I'm not a big fan of tobacco. I used to be.
She's a rolling. That's what's up.
All right.
What's up, YouTube?
I've smoked joints that size,
Yeah.
or maybe even bigger. But
Here he is talking about Jessica.
It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. So Jessica won't stop harassing me and talking shit about me on her streams. She's threatened to shoot me. She's tried to dox my address. She's revenge porning me. So I sent her a text message and I says to Jessica, Jessica, you need to fucking leave me alone. I have way more people on my side than you do. And my fans are going to support me before they support you, so you better watch your shit. It wasn't a threat. I'm just saying, people are sick of her crap. And then on top of it, I said to Jessica, and I quote, if you do not stop harassing me and doing all this horrible shit to me, well then you can fuck off and die. It wasn't a threat. And then I like how Jessica Boyle can threaten to shoot me on her fucking streams. And when I call the cops on her for doing it, nothing gets done about it. But then she could turn around and be like, oh, Josh told me to fuck off and die because I won't quit harassing him. Fuck Jessica Boyle, dude. She's the worst.
it's true.
What's the matter, Jessica? I thought you were going to call the cops on me. And look, nothing happened. And now you're just mad about it, spreading more lies and talking shit because you crave interaction.
I'll drink some fucking pickle juice. I don't care.
Jessica Boyle's going to say anything she thinks my trolls want to hear because she's so fucking psychotic and obsessed with my ass. It's fucking sad. I don't got to spread lies about Jessica to get inside her fucking head. I'm already fucking there. And if this shit were gender reversed, y'all can laugh when I say that, my ass would be arrested. And really, a lot of people are starting to pile on Jessica now because she won't fucking stop. And it's like, well, you
Thanks for gifting a membership. I appreciate it.
can respect me and leave me alone, or you can continue. Because if you continue, Jessica, you're only going to make things worse for yourself. Because a lot of people are sick and tired of watching Cobra get bullied on the fucking internet.
I agree.
You know what's fucking sad? When even my fucking YouTube trolls hate her ass. 1 second.
Looks like Lisa Mitchell? Lisa,
Yeah,
or is
that's
it
who-
Michelle? Yeah, that's who got it.
It's, yeah.
Lisa
membership.
Mitchell. Yeah, you got a gifted membership. That's amazing.
Yay.
Nobody would
Amazing.
watch her fucking streams if she didn't talk about me. So the only way Jessica gets views on her fucking streams is if she talks about me. Nobody else would care outside of that. That shows you I'm more popular than she is, and she knows this.
Oh, looks like another one.
Boyfriend she's ever fucking had.
Yeah.
And she knows this. I'm a great guy with a heart of gold. And I'm straight for of-age women that are alive, cisgendered, non-related, and consenting human female adults. And she knows this.
Yep.
Everyone knows that.
Jessica's going to say anything she can at this point to try to fuck with me and get me to get pissed off. And here's my reaction. Keep talking shit. You can suck my dick harder. And it's like, I don't know who sucks my dick harder, Jessica Boyle or my fucking YouTube trolls.
Should have done a big fart.
I like how Jessica Boyle can revenge porn me, and nothing gets done about it. Like, and then she wants to get mad because of certain things happening, and it's like, well, here's the way I look at it. The cops don't give a shit. The cops are not going to do anything about this Jessica situation. I've called the cops in my town several times on her.
Yeah, it's really tough when you're working across state lines. It's a little more difficult when that's the case.
Beach where she lives, and she's still allowed. She should be arrested for the shit she's done to me, and she won't fucking stop. Nobody outside of my fan base gives a shit. In fact, my YouTube trolls probably think this shit's hilarious. And they'll do anything they can to encourage her bullshit just for content. It's disgusting. Knowing that Jessica Boyle's got mental problems bigger than mine. Yeah, Jessica Boyle's more mentally insane than I am, and she can't comprehend or grasp reality. Like, I like how Jessica Boyle can threaten to shoot me on her fucking streams, and then when I call the cops on her, nothing gets done about it.
It is
turn
weird.
Around and when I tell her to leave me the fuck alone, and that my fans...
That'd be funny if Shabisky did drink from a bottle of A1 sauce.
Aren't going to put up with it.
That'd be delicious. But yeah,
So
this
you
does
better
kind of
watch
look like A1 sauce a little bit. I could see it.
Back. I did not directly
that's
threaten
funny.
her or threaten her at all. I was just saying my YouTube fans who watch me for years on YouTube have literally watched me get bullied, stalked, harassed, tormented, swatted, kicked out of every apartment I go to because my trolls can't fucking just leave me the fuck alone. And then one more person adding to that drama when you think, dude, Josh is so fucking over you. Take the fucking hint and move on. Sitting there posting his YouTube shorts on your Facebook page and then calling the cops on him saying, oh, Josh.
All right, so I'll put some stuff on the line for sure if we can get the goal moving a little more. I do have electroshock dog collars that I can zap myself with. I haven't used one of those in a very long time, but I think I might be doing that so we can keep the goal moving. So I'll do the first zap at 10% strength. If we can get to the like $6 to get it to 560, and then we'll take a look at. I am not getting drunk tonight. I cannot, because I'm taking this medication and I cannot get drunk like that again.
Yeah, and so everybody understands every $20 increment. I'm chugging a beer right now. Of course, it's only so much that I can chug, but like I could chug plenty more right now. So at 560 on the goal, I'm chugging another beer. 580, another 600, another. So help with the goal, guys, and I'm ready to chug my A1 sauce.
I don't have A1 sauce, otherwise I would chug some. I'm desperate. Got to get this goal met. And by the way, thank you so much for the gifted subs or memberships. Thank you.
Threatened me because I told her literally, and I shit you not, you need to stop.
Yeah, my positive surprise will be I show you my dog that you already know that I have.
Stop harassing me on social media.
A positive surprise, guys.
You stop talking about me on social media, and if you don't stop doing these things, you can fuck off and die. Stop talking shit about it.
If we meet the goal, I'll go to DSP's house. He lives pretty close to me, actually. I could be at his house in like 25 minutes if I drove there from here.
You can both jerk off while the stream's going. Yeah. It'll be great.
The face he's making is so great.
But it ain't true. Stop spreading lies about me and shit. It's like, if Jessica Boyle wants to spread lies and talk shit about my dick, keep in mind, she's made several videos bragging about it and how awesome it is. And Josh is a good fuck. And
obviously, I'm not going to DSP's house. He actually lives in like a gated community too. He was smart about that. He knew weirdos would go to his house, So he lives in like you need like a key card to get in to like even to get on his street.
Josh knows how to fuck and this and that. So like no one's gonna buy her shit, dude. And there's nothing you can do about it. Jessica Boyle is mentally insane. She is literally the fucking worst human being on the planet right now. One of, if not the worst. And she does it to herself because maybe she's used to being treated like shit, so that's all she expects. So she deliberately sabotages everything to make herself feel comfortable about her shit. I don't know what her fucking deal is.
Drink Shabisky.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. I also said I'd do
yeah, the Shocky shot.
Yeah, at 10%.
This is gonna be this is gonna be shocking, guys. Okay, so while that dork goes and gets his stupid thing, I'm gonna open up this beer, guys. That fucking dork. Cheers. This will be number 5. Beer number 5 this stream. Yeah, his tipples. Yeah, I want to see him shock his tipples. That'll be great. That'll be the cutest thing ever. Who wouldn't pay to see that? I would pay. I'd sell my body for that. That'd be great. I'd do anything to see such a amazing show. Tittles. Glug glug. Oh yeah. Cheers.
A1 shots.
A1 shots. Yes, Lemon, you're awesome. A1. I love how that whoever it was pointed that out because it does look a lot like an A1 sauce bottle when I have it like that. Right there, that's pretty funny. It's not A1, obviously. It's Michelob Ultra, but yeah, I love that A1 thing. That's great. Woo-wee. Oh, here he is. He's putting on his gay guy stuff. Oh my god.
It's hard to put on when you have longer hair.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right, 10%. Here we come. Ben is the new egghead, guys.
All right.
Egghead. I mean, Ben Pie.
Oh shit! Did another 10 come in too?
Yeah, another. Oh, did you say every 10?
No. I said no. I'm gonna do it every 20, just like when you do a beer.
Oh yeah.
And I'm starting at 10%, like the strength of it at 10%. So here we go.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. That one was all right. That was almost nothing. Okay. Oh god. All right. So that's 10%. I guess I'll just keep it on and see what happens here. It's kind of uncomfortable.
It's just hot.
It's uncomfortable because like the two contacts have to touch your skin at the same time, and if they both. Yeah,
I was just thinking that was why you'd say it was uncomfortable because they have those two little metal. Yeah. Stick it. If it wasn't for that, it would be pretty okay to just wear. But those have to be poking into you well for it to even work.
Tried to revenge porn me, and it's like, you're stupid. Everyone's seen my dick. Threatens to shoot my ass on camera.
And they loved it.
And they get mad when I tell her to fuck off and die if she won't leave me alone. See, what I did was tell her what's...
That's not a threat.
What? She's the one stalking and revenge porning and harassing me, but she wants to accuse me of all these things. On top of that, she's also trying to dox my address to the internet. She won't.
She just doxed her own. Yeah. So I'll move it up to 15. Once we get to 580, I'll move it up.
$10 more.
Yeah, I'll move it up to 15%.
Fucking stop, and it's so.
And then if we meet the goal tonight for the grand finale, all right. I have another pair of them, and we'll figure out something. I don't know. Do I need to go full egghead and like zap my junk? I have done that before too.
You have another.
I have another
color thingy.
Yes, I do. Yeah, because we would like both wear them and like zap each other and shit.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant it like a different kind that's more powerful. You mean two of the same kind?
I have two of the same kind.
Oh yeah, you should put one in your anus.
In my anus? No.
Just around your anus. Just zap your anus for it.
Jessica Boyle, how would it fucking feel if one of your psycho exes,
your tittle.
Okay, if Jessica Boyle had an ex-boyfriend that was pulling this crap on her, she'd fucking hate it.
Didn't Egghead do that where he zapped his anus for us?
Oh, Egghead will. Egghead zapped himself in all different places.
She'd be screaming, "Leave me alone!"
it.
Yeah, Egghead is actually a masochist. Egghead likes to go through pain and to like be humiliated. For sure.
Well, what the fuck, Egghead? Get in here.
I don't know where he is right now.
Oh, I'm washing my face.
I'm washing my face.
Oh yeah.
What did I do?
And it's like, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and take it anymore, dude. I've been taking crap from people my entire life, and quite frankly, I'm fucking sick of it. I did get Beverly's wand in the mail, so it should be there Monday. If not, we'll see what happens.
I saw someone bring up Egghead's bathtub. Yeah. And it still exists. Like I have the picture on standby to pull up anytime anyone's like, what do you mean Egghead's bathtub?
One time I did a stream where I had this as the background. Just streaming from Egghead's bathtub. Yeah, it's like, how does it get this dirty? Like, I could get it if you used your bathtub just for, like, cleaning some sort of...
I'd get it if you use your bathtub to take a shit in. Seriously.
I just don't get it. How does it get, like... Because... And I don't know. Also, on top of that, I don't know. It's just, like, I don't use my bathtub much, so it stays clean.
I like baths and shit. Like, I like baths, and when I have a bad neck. I have an old neck injury from a car accident from when I was in my 20s, and it's nice to soak in some hot water. So I like that. So, but Egghead cleaned his bathtub the easiest way possible. He moved. He moved somewhere else.
I used the address that was given to me on the PayPal donation that she did. Should be there in 2 days. Although it's the weekend, so probably won't get there till like Monday. And Jessica's so fucking stupid. A lot of people watch her videos, and as soon as she starts pulling this crap, people immediately notify me. I'm getting like 10 million text messages. Josh, Jessica did this. Josh, Jessica did this. Hey, Josh, Jessica did this. Hey, Josh, your ex-girlfriend.
Egghead did a live stream, by the way, where he cleaned his bathtub. I just found it.
Oh,
and did this.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, Boyle did this. And I'm like, okay, I heard you the first 10,000 times. Fucking Christ. And by now the cops are so sick and tired of Jessica Boyle's bullshit. They're like, wait a minute. Josh already filed a report with the police in Virginia Beach for threatening to shoot him. And so when she's screaming at me about how, oh, Josh is threatening me, look, see, here's the text messages. They read it and go, Josh didn't threaten you. He's warning you that his fans give a shit about him, and you need to fuck off and leave him alone. And quit bugging us about your petty ex-boyfriend, girlfriend bullshit. The Virginia police don't want to deal with it. And that's why I avoid calling the cops. I've never once called the cops on Jessica unless it got serious. Okay, so that's something to think about. I don't go around making up rumors about Jessica just to fuck with her on my YouTube page. The only fucking time I've ever called the cops on Jessica is when she threatened to shoot me with a gun and when she revenge porned me. That's the only time. Because I'm like, I don't believe in that cop calling snitch bitch shit. I'd rather fucking talk about it like a mature adult. Of which Jessica is definitely not mature, mentally anyways. And a lot of the people are starting to pile on Jessica for this crap. It's like, really? You couldn't just call the cops on Josh and leave it at that. You had to stream while doing it so you could show everyone.
Yep.
See, if Jessica Boyle wasn't about communication, she would have just literally called the cops off camera and then made a video about it. But the fact that she had to make a video and record herself doing it shows she's not about communication. She's an attention clout-seeking whore cunt.
Right on.
And like realistically, if Jessica Boyle was in any real danger when she came to see me, she would have called the fucking cops on me instead of streaming our fights for the internet to see.
Yep.
That's okay. I know what I want to do. I want to do everything I can to piss Josh off and cause a fight. And then as soon as he starts yelling at me and I start yelling at him, we're going to film it and put it on the internet. But I'm all about communication. Fuck you. Fuck you. And it's like Jessica Boyle's going to say anything she can that my YouTube trolls want to fucking hear. And nobody's buying her bullshit. You're just repeating the crap you heard his trolls say about him that isn't true. It's all lies. It's all fucking bullshit drama just to fucking bully one person on the fucking internet. One person on the internet gets so much fucking hate. And I don't fucking care anymore because there were a lot of fucking people who know the truth and they know Jessica Boyle is psychotic and they know I'm a decent dude and they got my back. So, you know what? I choose to focus on my fans. Plain and simple.
Yeah. All right.
He's just thinking.
Yeah.
He's pondering.
I hate sickos. I'm straight. So, like, Jessica Boyle knows this, and I told her when we were dating, I fucking told her, I get bullied for this crap on a daily basis. And then when we were dating, she's like, oh, Joshy, that's fucking messed up. Your trolls are fucking assholes. But now that I broke up with her because I can't handle her psychotic bullshit, she's literally a very impossible person to deal with. Now she's got no problems using that same crap against me. Shows you the kind of person she is. Incredibly petty, if you ask me. 1 second. It's Friday, and this is the last of my fireball, but fear not, fam. I do have a little bit of alcohol, so I'm not worried about it.
Fear not.
I definitely have enough alcohol to kick the weekend
he already
off.
destroyed that bottle of
Fireball's delicious.
Yeah.
And what happened? The fucking cops told her to leave Josh alone, and he wasn't threatening you. And then the Casper Police Department said,
back real quick.
oh yeah, sure, Jessica, we'll look into it. And then click. Did she not realize I called the non-emergency numbers for both her police department and my police department here in town and in Virginia Beach, and let them know about Jessica Boyle revenge porning me, doxing my address, cyber stalking me, and threatening to shoot me, among other things.
Ah, he He beat her to the punch. Wow, another gifted membership. Yet another gifted membership. Who's going to be the lucky winner this time? Looks like Skeptical Jesus just got one. I don't normally see the mods get gifted.
And the fact that she didn't get arrested for that crap. Oh, she's got legal representation. Fuck you, I ain't scared of shit. All I gotta say is I have Asperger's, and she's the one who's doing this crap to me. And whenever I've tried to file reports on it, nothing gets done about it. The cops don't care. The internet doesn't fucking care. The only people who fucking care are my fans and my friends and my family. People who actually give a fuck about me are the only ones who care. Everyone else is like, you're the one that stuck your dick in crazy, you deal with it. Well, I hope Beverly's wand gets to her house, apartment, what have you, safely, and she loves the shit out of it. I included a couple of things in there. The pocket knife I bought for Jessica here in town. She gave it back to me, and I'm like, I don't want it. So I'll include it as an extra gift / trinket for the awesome fan who bought the wand. And then she sent me the t-shirt that she bought on Customized Girl. I didn't even buy it for her. Like, what the I'm like, all right, cool. I'll get the fan a t-shirt, too. Speaking of t-shirts, I have a new green Phantom t-shirt. It's available now on my customized t-shirt shop. I put it in the community page. Check it out. Brand new 2024 green Phantom t-shirt. But no, Jessica's the absolute fucking worst, and I wish she would just fucking leave me alone.
This is the video where we saw Egghead's bathtub.
What's up, bitches?
Another gifted membership. Remy Roller.
Yeah, that's Shab fam.
So if you weren't aware, I was recently on the Drunken Peasants podcast, and well, they said this.
Egghead, you should smash an egg on your head, dude.
Whoa,
Yeah,
dude.
Like,
I'm realizing. Get the chat back on your
People are
side.
telling me, and well, you know, me being the person that I am, I always keep to my word. I'm gonna fucking do it. And I actually got 2 cartons of eggs this time. What have I gotten myself into? But you know what? Let's just have a good time. And to even make it more
This is where we saw his bathtub.
awesome and more fun and more cringe, I'm wearing my Mario boxers today. You can't go wrong with fucking Mario. Oh boy, I can't believe I'm fucking doing
Look at the like tray that the soap goes on.
this. And I have my fiance right here. Egg
Yeah,
kids,
it
also known as
looks
Brittany. Oh, God,
like-
I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
It's
Oh
like in
no,
some
no,
crackhead
no.
house or something.
Hey, you know what? Since I'm wearing my fucking Mario boxers, why don't you give me that fucking egg like a goddamn mushroom? Oh! Oh, that fucking hurt. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. I can handle it. I can handle it. I can handle it.
Is your egg cracking now?
Ow, dude.
My egg is cracking.
The eggs are harder than you think.
Look at this yolk that I have on me. Oh, fuck.
You're like a bigger Ryby.
Talk about
You ever heard that story?
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, he accidentally called his ex-girlfriend Ryby because he was obsessed with Ryby and always thought about her, so he accidentally called his girlfriend Ryby, and she's like, what? And he's like, you're kind of like a bigger Ryby.
Oh, damn.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Hashtag got him. Oh, no. Oh,
Damn, I'm seeing well.
oh, I can feel it running down my shirt. Oh,
Must be cold.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, look at this shit. I feel like that Angry Grandpa's show. This is what you guys wanted. This is what you guys wanted, you sick fucks. You sick disgusting. That's so cold and it's so rotten. Look at my fucking bathtub. It's fucking disgusting. It's filled with...
Yes, it is. You're right.
Yolk. I'm sitting in fucking scrambled fucking eggs. You're wiping it as shampoo.
Got him.
Yeah, so that's the bathtub. That's the whole bathtub thing, the bathtub lore.
Yummy. I'm gonna have to get going soon, though, Benjamin.
Damn, you can't drink another beer?
I can drink another beer, guys. Come on, guys, make me chug another beer. Make it happen.
I'll be right back.
Ben masturbating twice in one stream? That's crazy. Alright, you go get your stuff taken care of, Ben. We'll chill here. Alright, come on, guys. Someone help me finish my A1 sauce Michelob Ultra. Let's do it. Shut up, Skabibi. Your breath stinks. Show balls, as it were. Wait. Drink your A1 sauce and get out of here. No, Mike, don't be mean. Should make... mead. I've never made any kind of alcohol stuff like that. I don't know. That might be cool, though. Maybe. That might be like some cool guy stuff. Shut up, Bill Hicks. You're lazy. Shut up. Make a weed mead. Hey, yeah? Make a weed mead. Yeah, Satan. Sounds about right. Yes, girl. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sure, Steven. The right strain would, probably make it taste really nice. Guys, let's keep the tips coming through. Let's get a tip train coming through. I feel like we were trying to start up one earlier, and it was never official. We need to really get a tip train going here. $10 more in on this goal right here. Boom. And I'm going to chug a beer real quick. Really quick. Yes, see, Skeptical Jesus understands. He gets me. He's smart. For a dumb guy, he's pretty smart. You know what I am saying? Hey, Satan says if someone else tips 5, he'll match the 5. Someone else willing to match Satan, our Lord and Savior Satan, with a $5 tip to make me drink, make me chug, in fact? Steak sounds fire. Yeah, I could go for some steak. That sounds yum. Yeah, Mike. I'm sure someone here can come through like a boss with a 5, and according to Satan in the chat, they'll match you. Sure, we could do that. This beer is just waiting to get opened. You could see it. You could see it in the beer. It just wants to be opened and drank. Why deny the beer of what it just wants to do? It wants to be. Muted? Shut the fuck up. Boom, boom, boom. Frickin' muted. Time to transition to you shutting up, Bill Hicks. How about that? I told you. I'm gonna have to go here in a couple minutes, guys. If we can do the 10, I'll chug one last beer before I go. No, you're a bully. That guy's trying to troll me. I'm not gonna let him troll me. Freaking with the muted shit. After I just had like back and forths with so many people in the chat, they're gonna say I'm muted. Real
You
good
are
troll.
the hard gay, Shabisky.
No, you. I was gonna
Hog.
chug. Nobody made it happen though.
No, it's cool. It'll happen. You just gotta, it.
This is turning me into now.
Oh yeah. You're gonna freak out and scream and
cry.
go and then cry.
Yeah, we need to hit farther on the goal, guys. Don't make me get on my bike and start screaming behind Walmart. Okay?
Satan says it's not letting me sign into my. Are you being serious or are you just joking around, Satan?
I think they're serious.
That's weird.
Eat the poo poo.
I have no idea. You could try clearing your cookies or something and see if that works. I mean, I'm able to sign in, so I don't think it's like a site problem.
Yeah. But I guess I'm gonna have to go here in just a second.
What do you have to go do, Shabisky?
Masturbate.
No. If you gotta go play Fortnite or something, I'm gonna be pissed.
No, don't be pissed. God, Benjamin. We could do a cool guy show tomorrow too. It'd be great. It'd be the greatest show tomorrow too.
Oh my god.
We'll do it.
See, Skeptical Jesus says nothing important.
Shut up.
What is he trying to do?
anything.
Is he trying to play a fucking middle schooler's game that's been out for 10 years? Is that what he's doing?
Middle schoolers game.
Yeah. except for the middle schoolers, the people that were in middle school when it came out are now in their 20s and have better things to do.
You're lying. It's a cool game, okay? You're just mad because it took too long to download, so you couldn't play with me that one day. Okay? It's a cool guy game. Yeah, I like playing Warcraft.
That's another old-ass game.
Yeah,
it's not even
I'm
the
living
newer
in the past.
Warcraft.
It's way better in the past, okay? We need to make America Warcraft again. Okay, we need to go back.
I got 5.
It was better than...
There it is.
I got 5 on
So we just need
it.
5 more. Yeah, it did work. It absolutely did work.
All right. I'll give it just a second here. If we can get that 5, I'll chug real quick before...
Say, big floppy donkey dick.
Big floppy donkey dick. Yeah. Big floppy donkey dick. Cheers.
All right, and I'm bringing it up to 15. I'm not even going to put it on. I'm just going to hold it to my neck. I'll do it at 25,
yeah, you gotta
actually.
do that thing.
All right, here
All
we
right.
go.
Ah.
It worked. It worked.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Yeah.
When someone you have Teesprings, right? When someone buys off Teesprings, you have it set up to where it pops up on the screen and shows that they bought it?
I don't think so. I don't think I have that.
You should get that. Yeah, you should get that set up because I have that. I imagine it's just on Streamlabs. Get it set
Yeah,
up.
I haven't even promoted Teespring in a while, but people still buy the shirts because there's so many shirts on there. People still
There's a
just
lot of good
randomly
ones.
buy the old ones.
Yeah. So all right. It was good. we'll if you know.
I'm not
me up,
doing my
Benjamin.
eye. I'd rather do my balls than my eye. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's gonna go blind over a $20 tip. But thanks for having me on, Ben. I'll see you in the next Cool Guy episode.
All right.
Okay, kisses.
Go
I'll
play
miss you.
Fortnite, loser.
You miss me.
All right. Fuck Fortnite. He still plays that garbage. Can you guys believe that? He's not cool like me and plays Madden. We're switching to this view now. Please like the stream. We're going to keep it moving. Keep it moving. We got more stuff to watch. I got to get to at least 75 tonight, and then I'll probably just wake up early and try to get the rest of it in the morning. But I got to push to I got to get another 10% tonight. So if you're out there and you want to help support the show, please use the link at the top of the chat. Toss us a few dollars. We got a lot of stuff, and actually I can talk about this now. Tuesday, election day coverage. I'm going to start streaming the moment the polls close. Like the first polls that close. I'm going to start the stream a little bit before that. And I'm going to stream until the last polls close, and hopefully we'll know who won by the end of the night. Hopefully we know who won. Because I don't like this bullshit where we got to wait several days. And I'm going to be bringing people in to cover the election news with me. I'm not going to assume I know. You know what? After the first time Trump ran and everyone just assumed he was going to lose, I've learned not to just assume that. So I don't like Trump. I'm not crazy like most people these days where if you want Trump to win, I automatically think you're a horrible human being or anything like that. I'm not like that. I do think maybe we have very different priorities in life. But I've got family members that like Trump, so it is what it is, but I digress. But I would never underestimate. I don't want Trump to win. I think he's a piece of shit. But I wouldn't. I would not bet my bottom dollar. I would not bet my bottom dollar that Trump would lose. And what do you mean he's losing in Iowa now? Have the polls in Iowa closed, or are you talking about the polling? I got this Chris Chan thing. Let's see. Let's see what good old Quick is up to. Where is it? Here it is.
But definitely, just emphasis on watching where you step, because you don't want to risk giving Enderman eye contact. Unlike the in that one episode of Smiling Friends, where just in that, well, not Mexico-like city, it was essentially illegal to look anybody in the eye.
Wait, can you do a Charlie impression?
I haven't seen Smiling Friends yet. Yeah, what do y'all think?
Good.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, dude, I love
And don't forget about me, Chris. I could have done it. Oh, well, did you do it? I mean, no, but I totally could have.
I wish I was Canadian. I wish I had dual citizenship so I could leave the country if I wanted to. It'd be a lot easier.
Yeah, alright, well, Pib, I think we should just take Alan over here. Yeah, I like Alan. He's fun. Oh.
Because if I did live in Canada, I could just go up there and start streaming. You know, I'm not bound to any specific location, but I can't. I'm only allowed to go, I think it's 3 to 6 months at a time.
Oh, no. No.
That's perfect.
I don't believe I played the hot sauce video. I can't remember, unless I played it when Gail was on when I was too drunk to remember.
There's your Pip and Charlie. Oh, but I did like the, the Alan focused episode.
Hi, Alan. I want to thank you for my hangout. Just
Who plays Minecraft with Chris Chan?
smoke some weed, and drink some diet soda, and play some Burnout Revenge on PS2.
You can make a meme out of that. Just
I play some Burnout Paradise Remastered on Nintendo Switch.
I'll have to check it out. It sounds fun. I've seen a couple little clips on TikTok.
it was in season 2.
They've already been confirmed for season 3.
Nice. And yet, it's still eventually where they'll actually have my voice in an episode. The offer's in the mail to those guys, those creators that are watching this video right now. Wink, knock knock, snap snap, grin win, say no more. Oh, I love you. Only make believe that you love me. And then Gummy wipes his head with the bricks. Monty Python. Under bridge on me.
I wonder how many hours Chris Chan has put into Minecraft.
Can Hotel him Hell of a Boss?
Oh yeah, I've only seen Hell of a Boss season 1. But I'm looking
to catch up. That's a really good one.
Yeah, it is. And of course, I had watched the original pilot, and oh, wait, I got confused. Hell of a Boss. I'm caught up with Hell of a Boss. I was thinking of Has-Been Hotel.
I prefer Hell
They
of a
did.
Boss
I think they
more.
just confirmed season 3 and 4.
Yes,
for,
they did.
Has been, yeah.
To be on Amazon Prime.
Oh, I found another portal right beside a tiny inn city.
Nice. Another tiny inn city.
Yeah, it's literally just another tower.
It has to balance out somewhere. We have to get like the biggest inn city of all time to balance these tiny little inn cities.
Okay.
Right.
Smoke some weed, drink some Diet Cola, and build some craft bridges of cobblestone into Minecraft.
The regiment.
You can end the pull over here now. Should be good.
I'll give it a shot. Let's see.
I don't think we need to bridge from here. It's just a little weird terrain.
Nice.
I've played Minecraft only just like a couple times.
The gang's all here.
Alright, let's have a...
Amethyst, like, make
Yeah, this is not very interesting at all.
We have to.
Let's see what's going on with Casket King. It's a carton of McDonald's fries, by the way. I know the chat is blocking it. This is not live. Casket King does stream live though. He always appears to be in bed and he always appears to be naked. And this, for some reason, this video title is Burger King Mukbang, but this is clearly a red McDonald's fry carton. Damn, just pouring them in. Just pouring it in. Yeah, why waste any time? I guess he's not going to comment. He's just going to eat. And this is McDonald's. This is not Burger King. It's a misleading title. I expected to see Burger King. That is a McDonald's sandwich right there. Why did he write Burger King? I know he knows this is not Burger King. He's getting winded. He's getting winded. Should McDonald's be made illegal? I'm not asking if you think it would. I'm just saying, do you think it should? Oh, God. Why put this on the internet? Ooh. Ooh. It's the only time he's vocalized. Okay. Well, that's the video. I've seen other videos where he's eaten and described what he was tasting and everything. I think McDonald's is better than Burger King, but that's not saying much. I did my fast food tier list. I did a fast food tier list, and McDonald's was higher than Burger King. I don't know what he was doing. I could hear someone in the background like hacking up phlegm or something. I'm not sure. It just seems like he's always in this like dark room in bed naked, lying on his side. All right, let's see what else we got here.
He called me sir and got me so fuming angry.
People are discriminating against wolves.
Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
And you better well learn to love it.
Find out for a long time.
We know he doesn't lie ever, and that he's right all the time. So listen to the Donald. It's rigged. Stay home. Do something else.
Scenario that you talk about where this thing really turns into a little bit of madness. 269 electoral votes each. Here it is.
Yeah, that means the House of Representatives.
Let's go back since 1972 and look at the key battleground states and say, how off were the polling averages? The polls aren't perfect. They are a tool. They get you in the neighborhood. But when the race is this close, when all the key battleground states are within 3 percentage points, that's within the average error band. The average error band for state polling average since 1972 is, get this, 3.4 points. 3.4 points. And then if you talk about a margin of error, right, like a 95% confidence interval, we're talking about more like plus or minus 9 points. All of the key battleground states are within this error band, and they're actually within the average error band as well. So let's kind of talk about what happens if you have an average error and apply it to the electoral map, right? Well, if we have an average error and Donald Trump benefits from the average error, guess what? He gets way past 270 electoral votes. He gets to 312. Why? He carries all the Great Lake battleground states. He carries the Southeast battleground states of North Carolina and Georgia. And he carries Nevada and Arizona out west. But of course, Jessica, there's no guarantee that the polls being off would necessarily benefit Donald Trump, even though they did both in 2016 and 2020. Because they could, in fact, the polling miss could benefit Kamala Harris like it did the Democrats back in 2022. If there was, in fact, a polling miss that benefited Kamala Harris, an average polling miss, she'd get north of 300 electoral votes. Look at that. She'd get to 319. Why? She'd carry the Great Lake battleground states, right? She'd carry Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. She'd carry the Southeast battleground states, Georgia and North Carolina. And she'd carry the Southwest battleground states of Nevada and Arizona. So the bottom line is this. The polls at this point point to a race that's way too close to call, but an average miss in either direction could turn this into an electoral college blowout. We just don't know at this point.
We just jumping off point with these blue wall states, which do probably represent the straightest path to victory for either one of these candidates.
Yeah.
What do you make of the state of play in those right now?
Yeah, well, first of all, I coined the blue wall back in 2009, and initially it referred to the 18 states that ultimately voted Democratic in all 6 elections from 92 to 2012. The most states either party had won over 6 consecutive elections since the formation of the modern party system in 1828. Trump, of course, famously dislodged Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin from the blue wall in 2016. And now when people talk about the blue wall, they're usually referring just to those 3 states. So in my mind, it's kind of the bricks that fell out of the wall have become the wall. Now,
it's just
what's
another
really
brick falling out of the wall.
Since 2016, Democrats have regained the initiative in those 3 states. I think the evidence is that the counter mobilization or the backlash to Trump has been more powerful than the mobilization that Trump effectuated in Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. The Democrats won the governorships in all 3 in 2018. They won them again by more in 2022. They flipped 3 state legislative chambers. They hold 5 of the 6 U.S. senators. And of course, Biden won all 3 in 2020 by a combined 260,000 votes. The difference is that inflation in particular, I think, creates a tougher environment for them. But given what's happening in the national numbers, Jessica, where the erosion that Democrats are seeing relative to 2020 is primarily among non-white voters, and Harris is largely holding Biden's support among white voters, which was higher than Clinton's 4 years earlier. Clearly, I think these 3 states that are predominantly white and older, paradoxically, are considered the safer path for her at this point than the Sun Belt states that are younger and more diverse.
That's so interesting you bring up that point, because in talking with people, you kind of remind them that conventional wisdom that we've all held true for a long time, a lot of it in so many ways is getting turned weirdly upside down in this race if it ends up shaking out in the final result. One of them being, to your point, Harris's strength with white voters, and maybe Trump's, gaining and strength with voters of color, especially in cities, which is an interesting dynamic.
Right. I mean,
yeah, I didn't see that coming.
Race and age are kind of narrowing as divides in this election, and gender and education levels are widening.
I love the poorly educated
in this election. And
hey, by the way, if you're out there, you want to help me, I'm trying to get I'm probably not going to meet the goal tonight. I'd love to, but shit happens. I'm just going to have to put in more hours next week, but I'll have to stream tomorrow to meet the goal. But if you guys would be so kind as to help me get to 75%, I would be very grateful. Please use the Streamlabs link pinned at the top of the chat. Help me out by chucking a couple bucks my way. We just need to move it 10 more %. So, yeah. Thanks in advance. I know you're out there. I know there's some heroes out there hiding amongst you.
If you kind of look at it that way, in the Sun Belt states, such a high percentage of the electorate overall, and certainly such a high percentage of the Democratic coalition are voters of color, that even small shifts away from the Democrats, particularly, what we're seeing among Latino voters, we'll have to see how much actually pans out among black voters, but possibly some among black men. Even small shifts can be really damaging to their ability to win those kind of states where it is generally tougher to win white voters. Historically, Democrats have run better among white voters in the former blue wall states of Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. And as I said, they are a larger share of the electorate, 80% in Michigan, 80% in Pennsylvania, 90% in Wisconsin. So you have a scenario where it's not hard to imagine that Harris's advantage in the popular vote will erode from what Biden did in 2020. He won the popular vote by 4.5 points. Maybe she might only win the popular vote by as little as Hillary Clinton did, 2 points, or even less. But even if she does, if she's holding her support among white voters, she will be better positioned than Clinton was to still hold Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin with a narrow advantage in the popular vote. And, Pennsylvania obviously is the toughest of the three. We've been accustomed to the idea that all three of these states vote to the right of the nation overall, because they did in 2016 and 2020. But it was the opposite in the first 4 elections in this century. And if we have this kind of inverted pattern of racial support, it would not be surprising to me if, in fact, these states vote more Democratic than the country overall, or something very close to the overall national level.
Yeah, it is. It's so interesting to kind of watch this emerge. The other thing I wanted to, you mentioned the gender gap, which we've talked a lot about, but we have still not seen Nikki Haley on the
PPP poo poo poo. Thank you, Roger Wilco. There we go. 65. I know it's lofty. We're trying to push our way there. I know we can get there. Just need to go a little further. You know what I am saying, bro? Yeah. I know what you are saying, bro.
Trail for Donald Trump, and she said she's waiting by the phone for his phone call, but we haven't seen her. And both campaigns, certainly the Harris campaign, has said they would love to pick up some of those Nikki Haley voters, and Trump would need them as well in some of these places. I'm thinking a lot about Pennsylvania and those collar counties. What do you make?
Yes, $88 to get us to 75%, and I'm willing to. I'll keep it going. Even if we get to 75 right away, I'm not going to leave. I'm going to keep streaming till at least 11 p.m. my time, and it's 10 p.m. So I'll go for. So even if we meet it really quick, I'm going to say for at least another hour, maybe till midnight. We'll see. I need my Denmarkian supporters to show up. God, what time is it in Denmark right now? Let's see. It's 6 a.m. in Denmark right now.
Of him not bringing her out on the campaign trail, because we're showing video right now of her with Dave McCormick, who is the Pennsylvania Senate candidate, Republican candidate in Pennsylvania.
Well, I think it's kind of indicative of, first of all, it's a real signal of how Trump views the rest of the Republican Party at this point. When he was president the first time, he felt that he had to kind of make concessions to other power centers in the party. Now he feels like he has to make no concessions to anyone, and that, the party really...
He is the party now. Now he literally is the party, and his family controls the party. It's ridiculous.
That he's broken the party. And broken their will to resist him on anything. It's a mistake. There's no other way to describe it. Haley type Republican voters, probably independents who lean Republican rather than people who identify as partisan Republicans, are the most logical place for Harris to grow relative to Biden in 2020. There are a lot of parts of the electorate you look at, young men, Latino men, maybe black men, where she's probably going to struggle to match what Biden did and may lose a few points. Where can she offset that? The most logical place are these big, racially diverse, well-educated, populous inner suburbs around Philadelphia, Milwaukee, Detroit, Atlanta. and Phoenix. And, the Haley voters broadly described are, I think, a very attractive target for her. It is, I think if you look at, we've talked about this before, if you look at the 2022 election results in Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and also Arizona, they show you that Biden's performance in 2020 among white women with a college degree was not the ceiling for Democrats. After Dobbs, after January 6th, the Democratic gubernatorial candidates in those states did better among those women than Biden did 2 years earlier, all four of them. And Harris probably is going to have to do better among those women. Haley could help Trump, but Trump will not pick up the phone.
That is...
This is the last weekend for presidential candidates to campaign, and they are crisscrossing the map to hit as many battleground states as possible. Vice President Kamala Harris.
I can't wait for it to be over. I wish I just knew who was winning.
Will be in Atlanta and Charlotte. Her running mate, Tim Walz, is in Arizona. And former President Trump will be in North Carolina and Virginia this weekend. His running mate, J.D. Vance.
He's gonna visit his next main squeeze, Naked and Laughing.
Will be in Vegas and then Arizona.
Harris and Trump held dueling rallies just miles from one another in the Milwaukee area last night with very different messages, as you'd expect. Wisconsin is a key state for them both. Our latest polling shows Harris is leading Trump by about 6 points there. At Harris's star-studded rally, she zeroed in on union workers and promised to create good-paying jobs. Meanwhile, Trump rallied against the Green New Deal.
Former President Trump had the battleground states of Michigan and Wisconsin in
the Green New Deal. We've been hearing so much about that from Kamala Harris, right?
focus as he makes his case to voters to send him back to the White House.
He also spent precious time in the last few hours of the campaign clarifying and then doubling, tripling down on the controversial comments he made about former Wyoming Congressman Liz Cheney. CNN national correspondent Kristen Holmes takes us on the campaign trail for President Trump's closing remarks.
Former President Donald Trump spending Friday in two critical battleground states, Michigan and Wisconsin, as his team seeks to drive out any single vote they can. Now, in between his attempts to try and stick to his closing message, which they believe the campaign should be focused on the economy, immigration, crime, he spent a lot of the day trying to clarify
dating the dogs
comments that he made about Liz Cheney the night before in Nevada. First, he posted on Truth Social. Then, during multiple stops throughout the day, he brought up those comments, or he was asked about those comments, and here's what he said.
I think that Liz Cheney is a disaster. All she wants to do is blow people up. She's a war hawk and a dumb one at that. And if you ever put her into the field of battle, she'd be the first one to chicken out. She wouldn't fight.
Now, it's rare we hear Donald Trump trying to clarify anything that he says. Generally, if he says something and there's an enormous amount of backlash, he allows his campaign or his surrogates try and clean it up. But there is clearly something about these remarks, particularly so close to the election, that either he or his campaign thought it was important for him to continue to try and clarify what exactly he was saying during that rally in Nevada. Now, his last stop in Milwaukee, very clearly, this was his second time in the state in just a week. They were trying to come here to try to drive out early voters, to take some of the...
Listen to him just go and go and go and go. He just spews nonsense.
Pressure off of that November 5th election day of get those votes out. Both sides that I have spoken
the dogs. They're eating the dogs.
A little bit of a lack of transparency in the state, particularly of Wisconsin.
They're eating the pets of the people that
not
live
sure what's
there.
Going to happen.
He always does the invisible accordion.
So close the last time around. They are both working as fast as they can and as hard as they can to try and drive out voters, because as we have repeatedly reported, this election is going to be determined in the margins and they need every single vote they can get. Kristen Holmes, CNN, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Kristen, thanks so much. Vice President Kamala Harris heads to the critical swing state of Georgia, also to Wisconsin, another critical state, as she tries to get out the vote for Election Day Tuesday.
She capped off a whirlwind week of celebrity endorsements with a star-studded rally last night, which included an appearance by hip-hop artist Cardi B. CNN White House correspondent MJ Lee has more.
Vice President Kamala Harris capping off a multi-stop visit through Wisconsin, the final Friday before Election Day, with a rally here in the Milwaukee area featuring celebrities like Cardi B. The Vice President telling voters here that she sees next week's election as the most consequential election of our lifetime. She also said that it is time for the country to turn the page on Donald Trump. Earlier in the day, we had a...
So I see people, they keep talking about the Iowa poll. I just try not to let my confirmation bias make me so sure of something like this. I was doing a little bit of research on this poll, and it looks like they conducted the same poll in September, and Trump was the one winning in that poll. And all of the other Iowa polls, this is the first Iowa poll that Trump isn't winning. So I guess we'll see. I just don't let my wishful thinking like overrule what I'm seeing overall. Because these are all of the Iowa polls. There was another poll conducted the same day as the Seltzer and Company poll, and Trump's winning that one. I don't know. She's winning by 1.2% in the national polling. I don't know. Yeah, and I just showed you a few months ago that same poll. It was like reversed. So, I don't know.
New at 6, Fort Pierce federal judge Aileen Cannon will not recuse herself from the case against Ryan Ruth, rejecting a push from his attorneys to get her dropped from the case. Ruth is accused of trying to assassinate Republican presidential nominee Donald Trump at his golf club in West Palm Beach last month. His attorneys had called for Cannon's recusal, arguing she could appear biased. Cannon presided over the Department of Justice case against Trump for misuse of classified and top secret documents and lying to federal agents. She dismissed that case on a technicality over the appointment of the special counsel. ABC News is also reporting Cannon is among potential candidates for a future attorney general position if Trump wins the election. Cannon defended her choice to stay on the case, saying she has no relationship with the former president.
Oh, my God. Let's
that you've already voted. How did you vote on that Arizona abortion measure?
I voted for the law that we have. The current law is 15 weeks, and it provides abortion up to 15 weeks. But the beauty of this is that the people of Arizona get to decide. We get the choice in this, and my opponent wants to take that choice away from us, drag it back to some back room with Chuck Schumer, and decide what the law is here in Arizona.
Chuck Schumer,
and the people of Arizona get to decide. They'll either decide to keep
Nancy
the current
Pelosi,
law
too.
or go with this proposition. And the one thing I will tell the folks in Arizona that are watching tonight is that when I am in the U.S. Senate, I will not vote for a federal abortion ban. I believe it should fall into the people of the state to decide, nor will I vote for federal dollars to go toward abortion. But I will, Caitlin, do everything in my power to make sure that we are pushing laws that help women. We want to make sure we have...
She tried to run for governor. She lost, and she pulled a Trump and was like, oh, it was rigged. And it didn't go anywhere. And now she's running for Senate.
Women's health care. We want to make sure that women, if they want to keep their babies, know that there's help and options. I heard of a statistic that broke my heart the other day, that 60% of women who have an abortion would have not had that abortion if they would have known there was a little bit of financial or emotional help. And if that's the case, we're failing. I'm really proud of the Republicans in our state, Caitlin, because
it's close in the polls. Very close.
What we're trying to do is prevent women from ever having to make that choice. And we are the ones, Republicans in Arizona, who passed a law to push for over-the-counter birth control pills and birth control so that women never have to be without that, and they can actually get that birth control in a much easier form, much cheaper, so they don't have to make that choice.
So just to be clear for everyone watching, you voted no. This is something that would essentially allow abortions to about around 24 weeks in your state. Right now, the law is at 15 weeks. It doesn't have any exceptions for rape or incest. Would you like to see that be different in Arizona?
I do believe in exceptions for rape and incest and the life of a mother. Unfortunately, the other proposition really, I believe, goes too far. It really takes it right up until 9 months in some circumstances. But again, the people of Arizona are going to decide, and I'm going to live with whatever they decide. It's not going to be up to the U.S. senator in this state. And my opponent has spent $40 million trying to lie to the people and saying that it is up to the U.S. Senate, and it's not. It's up to we the people. So whatever people decide in Arizona, I will respect.
As you know, of course, abortions over 21 weeks are very uncommon. It's about 1% of all abortions in the U.S. But I ask, given your stance on this has been so fascinating, it's shifted quite a bit. You first praised the 1864 law that banned nearly all abortions in Arizona. It was ultimately repealed by the state legislature there, but you then had denounced.
Yes! Holy shit! Damn! Jay Spoon, the ultimate MVP of this shit. If we meet the goal tonight, okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'll zap myself. Sure. I didn't put that in the mix, but sure. Yeah, that deserves a celebration. Hold on. God damn it. Maximum zap. Get it to an even 800 and I'll do a maximum zap. I'm going to do it at 75% right now. Even 800, I'll do it at 100. All right, we're at 75%. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that was the thing.
That law. I just wonder what you would say to voters in Arizona who see your changes on an issue from.
Yeah. So as I was going to say earlier before someone was like, you should do a zap. I'll do a special stream out in the world. If we meet the goal tonight, I'm going to go do another stream. Like, I'll go somewhere. If you guys want to see something like that, maybe you don't. But I will travel to a location.
I voted against Carrie Lake. Don't remember who I voted for, but fuck that crazy bitch.
Yeah, well, I was just looking at the polling, and that was for governor, right? So now she's running for Senate. Yeah, like an IRL type stream, yes. And yeah, okay, now I get to do it at 100%. Fuck. Okay, shit. All right. 100%. I'm moving it away from my throat and doing the side this time. Gonna click it. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh. Can't I just get blackout drunk again instead?
That severe of a position to someone saying that someone maybe who's willing to say anything just to get elected on this issue?
Well, no, it's just that I know what office I'm running for.
If you want to know what it feels like, they're not expensive. They're pretty affordable on Amazon. I would never use this on a dog. It's so terrible. I would be so ashamed of myself if I actually used this on a dog, even a big one. Like it is, I guess if you had like some big, like vicious attack dog or something, I don't know. I would feel so bad if I did it to a dog.
I'm running for a federal office. This has been sent back to the state. And while I appreciate that you're concerned and about this, I know many women are concerned about it. I'm a woman. I have a daughter. I came from a family of 8 girls, so I understand the issue of women. I want to make sure that women have options and affordable health care. And women do care about this, but they also care about being able to afford groceries. They care about the fact that not too far from here, just a few hours south of where I'm sitting right now, we have a wide open border and people are coming in. Women care about the concern of World War III starting up. You know, I was at the border.
She was like a local news anchor. She's like a retired news anchor.
A couple of days ago, and it breaks my heart because this little shoe right here I picked up, it was probably the shoe that a little 2 or 3-year-old boy wore. And it's just sitting there at the border. And I thought to myself, there's 325,000 children that have been trafficked across our border, many of them sex trafficked, that have been lost.
But can I stop you there? Because the question was, of course, about abortion on this issue. And
no. Let me just keep talking and talking so I don't have to answer your actual
question. Your position has changed so much because it is quite a big reversal to go from saying a law that bans basically all abortions in your state was a great law that you praised to then saying that you believed it was out of step. And voters are going to be wondering why you changed your position so much.
I did just explain that. I've put out a lot. I've talked a lot about this, and I just explained that I'm running for federal office. So I explained how I voted. I'm running for federal office.
So which office you're running for determines what your position on abortion laws is?
Yes, because in the federal office, we're not going to decide that, Caitlin. But I'm really concerned I'm concerned just as much about the children that are going missing, the women that are being raped, and I wish the media cared about them. I haven't heard a lot of questions being asked of my opponent or Kamala Harris about the 325,000 children who've gone missing. I haven't heard a lot of questions coming from the mainstream media about the women who are being killed at the hands of people here who are murderers and rapists. I was in New York City.
Well, your opponent, of course, voted for the Laken Riley Act, but
Where is part 2 of that? White. Yeah, because it said that video was a part 1, but I can only find a part 1. There's no part 2, so fuck it. Oh, no. Here it is.
On the changing your positions,
Really
I question you on that because
Caitlin, I was just in New York City. I believe that's where you are broadcasting live from tonight.
Why does that matter?
The streets aren't safe anymore. The subways aren't safe anymore. I care about.
I take the subway all the time.
Sure
it is safe, but I want to get back to focusing on you because on the question here. And the question that we're talking about when it comes to you and your positions, I just wonder because you have changed your positions on many issues. When it comes to that 1864 abortion law, when it comes to early voting, you used to oppose early voting. You voted early in this election. When it comes to courting McCain Republicans in your state, you once told them, to leave an event of yours, to get the hell out was the phrase you used. You later said you were joking. I mean, some people may look at
just a joke, bro.
That and say, well, this is a candidate who has changed her position on a lot of things that we're looking at.
I want to secure the border. I want a strong economy. I want schools that are teaching our kids less.
I put up a poll for you guys to vote on. I said, if I meet the goal tonight, which we're basically at 90% right now, if I do meet the goal tonight, I will, after I end this stream, I will do like a IRL stream where, I'll hop in the car and drive somewhere, get some food and stream it and hang out and talk to the chat and all that stuff. So I'll let you guys decide. Because there's 2 places in the general vicinity that are open all night. I do not drive a Tesla. No. Serious blows
that actually help them get ahead. My opponent has done an extreme makeover. He's voted for open borders. He's voted against the border wall. He called Trump supporters dumb, and he called Trump supporters and Republicans the worst people in the world.
But I'm asking you about your positions.
I know, but I'm telling you, I'm about to explain this. He's also voted for defunding the police. He's done an extreme makeover. He came on your show and you never interrupted him once. And I'm here to tell you, we have a lot of issues as women we care about. I care deeply about the little boy who was possibly wearing this shoe when he crossed our border.
Why does she have a fucking shoe with her? Come on.
He's now missing. I worry about where he is right now.
I can tell she was like a TV anchor.
I worry about the people who are sex trafficked into our country and across our border. And most importantly, one of the most important issues I worry about is the weapon of mass destruction pouring across our border. It's called fentanyl, and it's killing about 100,000 young people about your age every year. I'm worried about your generation. I have kids that are probably about your age, and they've told me, my son just came home from college the other day, and he said, Mom, I don't think that we'll ever be able to afford a home in our generation because the housing prices have soared, especially in the past 4 years. They've gone up.
Yeah, and a lot of people are worried about housing prices. A lot of people are worried about fentanyl, and I should know most of it comes through legal ports of entry. But Carrie, like on your race,
21 million people here.
And then on your race in and of itself, when I was talking about your positions on those key issues that also matter, obviously, abortion is also going to be a big one in addition to the economy and immigration in your state. On your race itself, have you changed your position on whether you lost the 2022 election for governor?
First of all, I want to go back to a question you just answered. I have not changed my position on early voting. We have to vote for the entire season.
You voted early.
I drive a Ferrari.
After you've criticized it previously.
I did vote early. And I plan to, my husband plans to vote early. My daughter voted early. My son will be voting on election day. I've never changed my position. I've always said vote however you're comfortable. I do wish we had election day, but we don't. So we have to vote in that way. And we're going to make sure that we get everybody out to vote. And if you look at the stats, I don't know if you've covered this yet because it doesn't go in the Democrats' direction, but we are seeing a huge turnout right now in Republicans voting early. It's incredible what we're seeing here on the ground.
Yeah, but I'm asking you about the
And at
turnout
this
in
rate-
2022. Did you lose the 2022 election for governor?
Yes.
Why are we looking backward? I'm looking
Why
forward.
is she's doing the same thing JD Vance does? I don't want to talk about the past. What are you talking about the past for?
Caitlin,
Because
I
you've
already
yet
know
to
what your
concede
head-
that race.
Caitlin, I'm looking forward to what is coming up. I'm looking forward to November 5th and this huge election. And the people of our state are caring about what's coming up, what's going forward. How are we going to make sure we secure the border? What can we as Republicans do to make sure we bring back that thriving economy where we had record low unemployment?
So you're not going to
we
say
had
whether or not
record
you lost the 2022 race. Is that what I'm hearing?
You know what, Caitlin? You've seen thousands of interviews from me. I've answered that a million times. I'm looking
You've
forward.
actually yet to answer the question directly on whether you believe that you did lose the election.
Well, I want to make sure our elections are run properly, and I'm still in litigation, so I don't want to speak to that. But I do want to look forward, and it's so funny that the media, Caitlin, hold up. The media can't get over it. You say I can't get over it, and it looks like you can't.
I don't think I
want to
said
talk-
that. I
No,
just said you
listen, I
haven't
wanna-
conceded the race. And I know you mentioned
Caitlin,
your
hold up,
litigation.
hold
You
up.
filed multiple lawsuits.
Hold
Have
up.
any of those lawsuits been successful?
Hold up, Caitlin. We've had 10 questions probably, and you've had all of them being about elections or abortion. And while
Those are
those
two
are
pretty
big
big
issues,
issues.
I care about them. You've asked zero
I care about them. That's why I don't want to answer.
questions about inflation and the cost of living. In Arizona, we can't afford to live anymore. We have the fastest growing rent prices in the country in 3 of our cities.
So you're not going to answer
haven't-
the question about whether or not you lost the election.
I'm actually thinking you meant to ask me about the issues that people cared about. And people care about our wide open border. They care that 21 million people have poured in to your city, to my city, all across this country.
Do you think
I
people care
I
if
think
you're
you
willing to
forgot
accept the results of an election that was free and fair and that you filed multiple lawsuits that have not gone anywhere? And I should note, a defamation lawsuit that was filed against you, you did not contest it from a top Arizona election official that says you lied about him repeatedly.
Well, I think what you meant to ask is Carrie, things are really tough right now. And I know
These
that
are the
people that are
questions I
watching
meant to ask with all due respect. I'm conducting this interview, but you're not answering those questions. And if that's your answer, that's
answered
fine. I
them
just
before.
wanted to follow up on that.
I think what you meant to ask is how can we get through this difficult time where people are pouring across our border and people can't afford to live right now? I know that you're probably doing okay. You probably have a pretty good salary. I once sat in the chair like you did, but people are really struggling right now. I've talked to so many parents, dozens of parents who've lost somebody about your age or younger, a child from fentanyl. They're no longer willing to have our border be wide open. I'm glad you asked about the election. I'm looking forward to November 5th. We're seeing a huge turnout in voters here in Arizona, Democrats,
Can I
independents,
ask
and
you,
Republicans.
in that race, when you look at the numbers in your state, Donald Trump is running ahead of Vice President Harris in that state. You're running behind Ruben Gallego by a few points, according to the numbers. We'll see if they bear out. Of course, it's polling. Yeah. But why do you think that is? Why do you think there are supporters who say that voters that say they want to support Donald Trump, but also Ruben Gallego over you?
I don't really think those voters exist. I actually look at the good polling, our internal polling, which shows I'm ahead a little bit, and this is a tied-up race. So I'm actually looking forward to the election. It's going to be a voter turnout election, and right now we're seeing a great turnout with Republicans, much higher than Democrats right now, and then we're going to see people show up on Election Day as well. But what I really want to do is get to securing our border, bringing back a strong economy, making our streets safe in New York, in Phoenix, in Scottsdale, and Flagstaff. Thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate you having me on.
Damn. Let's see what else we got here.
In her final push to voters, AP sources confirm Vice President Kamala Harris will appear on Saturday Night Live tonight. Presidential hopefuls from both parties have made appearances on SNL, most recently in 2015 when former President Donald Trump hosted. Saturday Night Live airs right after this special edition of King 5 News at 8:30 tonight. And be sure to join NBC News and King 5 live for election night coverage and up-to-the-minute results as they come in. NBC's coverage starts at 3:30 Tuesday.
I don't watch SNL anymore, so I have no idea how that went or what. And I can't play it because it's copyrighted. It's one of those things on YouTube that you cannot play because it's copyrighted to the point where, like, you can't do it. You know what I am saying, bro? Shit. Let's check this out. All right, here's
What's going on, guys? It's Genesis here. So, got a little treat for you boys and girls. Check this shit out. I finally got an actual fat grip, bro. That's what she said. But for the longest time, bro, I was using pool noodles, fucking styrofoam tubing, goddamn loads and loads of tape. But I finally fucking, you know what I'm saying? I got a Pro Source Fit. You can see that, I don't know, they make yoga mats. I've never heard of them. I've never seen them at the store, I don't think. I might have. As a matter of fact, you know what? I think they actually have this brand at Walmart. I think I've actually owned Pro Source Fit before. I could be mistaken on that, but the quality feels fine. I mean, it's made of silicone.
Silicone.
Just take a gander there. See what it's like. Looks almost like my skateboard wheels. Real shiny. I have, I skate with really soft wheels because when you're a hefty boy like me, it helps you roll further. It also reminds me of my BMX grips, bro. Back in the day, I had a Diamondback bike and it had little diamond.
I think I might have already watched this one. I cannot remember. I remember him talking about, maybe I watched this when I wasn't streaming.
It's just like this.
Can't remember.
It's pretty cool.
You guys let me know.
But, oh, fuck. So here you go for reference. This is a 15-pound dumbbell.
That's the heaviest dumbbell that he has.
It grips, bro. Like, this thing doesn't slip. I even use...
Okay, I did play it. Okay. I was like, man, I remember this. What is this?
You have a Twitter user here by the name of Joshua Michael French saying, why? Why is it that every series I love
video,
gets
but I have to grab
with?
it.
These are freaking animal characters, and the current industry can't even tolerate silly, flirtatious antics between them, a part of their characterization for more than 3 decades. You know, all the way from when Amy Rose was introduced in Sonic
his video got taken down.
CD, and Sonic saved her in Sonic CD, and that's been going, and that's the whole flirtatious cycle between the two characters has been going on since the Sega CD. I am so sick of this.
I'm sick of this.
The original.
They ruined my childhood, bud.
Version here, we'll just pull it up really quick. This is the original version of the game where he clearly pushes her away from being flirtatious, as he always does in every iteration of Sonic cartoons and Sonic video games. And now this is the newer version where he's just, I guess, she's just passing him cupcakes. Like, come on. And then they even changed her bio here, where it says she was an energetic go-getter who lets nothing get in her way. Now it's with the help of her Pico hammer and fortune cards, nothing gets in her way. It's like, why do you have to change? Because it also up here it says
he's so mad that they change anything.
She's a young, cheerful girl.
He's spurging out.
Amy can be a bit obsessed about chasing Sonic. She even claims to be his quote-unquote girlfriend. Now it says, a cheerful girl who loves to help others. Sonic inspired her to be her very best. So of course they have to change the characterization of who Amy Rose is, and I don't understand why Sega continues to do this nonsense with their older titles. Back to the article. Sega, seemingly under the pressure to conform
to change Sonic, bud. What's
hypersensitive
wrong?
consultation mafia climate has been tweaking and altering Sonic Generations to the point where it barely even resembles the original, stripping away decades of charm, personality, and character dynamics that fans adored. So as I showed you these, first and foremost, Amy isn't in love with Sonic anymore. Apparently the powers that be decided that showing a female character expressing any kind of hint at a romantic interest in a male character is just too problematic these days. Amy's long-standing crush on Sonic, like I said, starting up with Sonic CD, where she was first introduced, a defining aspect of her character for decades has been erased. The cute, harmless antics that fans have enjoyed for years are gone. What are they censoring as altering the story? And Sonic is undermining the traditional male-female relationship and downstream family dynamic. Activists want to dismantle the family unit. The message is pretty blatant here. The industry doesn't want to encourage romance, especially of the opposite sex variety. Strange. Indeed, Amy is now reduced to a more neutral presence, stripping away the lighthearted fun that has been part of her charm. Fat shaming, not over here. So in the original,
I don't give a shit about Sonic either. Looks like Burger's just barely beating Mexican.
Knuckles, the dialogue here says, "Thanks, Sonic. You did a good job back there. Hey, did you gain weight?" Obviously, the classic Sonic was more rounded around the stomach area, whereas the 3D version of Sonic is more skinny. And now he says, "Thanks, Sonic. Now then, tell me, where's the rest?"
It's not a Sturgis video without the doo-doo-doo-doo. Anybody want to help with one last tip train? We bring this home. I think we got it. I think we can do it. I think it can happen. You got Tree Fitty?
Of my island. So now this whole scene doesn't make any sense. It's meant to be a light-hearted joke at the fact that the classic version of Sonic looks rounded.
God, this is like Chris Chan levels of hyper-focusing on Sonic.
There's Knuckles, who in the original Sonic generation humorously fat-shamed Sonic. Sure, it was playful banter between friends, something we've all experienced, but apparently it's too edgy for the modern gaming landscape. No more quote-unquote bullying, even though people like Alyssa Mercante want to bring back bullying. Now, instead of the cheeky insult, Knuckles asked Sonic about some random island, which makes absolutely zero sense in the context of the scene. Well, obviously, he's referring to, the island where the Master Emerald is. So, it's an empty forced line that fails to land. It's like the developers are terrified of offending anyone, even at the expense of the game's character dynamics and humor, and I believe all of this has been shown due to the fact that Sonic Cross Shadow Generations has actually been leaked online. Playful pushes and antics is a no-no as well. Then there's a scene where Amy gives Knuckles a shove. In the original, Knuckles was knocked back, flying far enough to hit a tree behind him, a one-time classic moment of slapstick comedic exaggeration, but no, that's too bad as well, apparently. In the updated version, Amy gives him a small, barely noticeable push, and Knuckles takes a single step back. It's like they're afraid of showing any physical conflict at all, even in the cartoonish, lighthearted context like this. As the comics have shown plenty of times. Are we really at the point where we can't show two anime characters having a harmless scuffle? It's just so weird. Why change it? It's such a small difference. Why change any of this stuff? Because apparently the modern audience that doesn't exist is apparently going to buy this game.
Spurgas.
And honestly, I don't think I'm going to buy this game either. Or if I do get this game, it'll be on Amazon.
They making the Sonic games too woke, bud. He's such an angry little man. Such an angry little dwarf. Whoa!
Hey guys, what's up? Happy Halloween. There ain't much Halloween nothing anymore around my area, I'll tell you that. Like, there's like 3 houses maybe on the block that even decorate anymore at all. But there's some kids over at the hose company.
Hose company?
We got all volunteer awesome guys over there. I always pray for Peckville. Everything Peckville. Because it's a beautiful neighborhood. So I'm coming on quick to say God bless everybody that subbed to me so fast. I appreciate that so much. I really appreciate you guys. My policy here with this channel is I'm going to give freedom of speech to everybody. But I am going to ignore any hate. And I'm going to leave the hate up. And it's evidence of how bad the trolls are. Okay? That's how I'm doing this thing. I know that there's going to be some shit comment when I put this up from some person that doesn't know what the hell they're talking about or what type of person I am in real life that's trying to slander my name more. But you have the freedom of speech to do that, and someday that's going to come back on your head. I guarantee it. When they get laws to deal with internet people like you, it's going to happen. I guarantee it. But I'm going to be honest, guys, I have no food.
He has no food. I thought you had food before.
Gone from Shanny, from me being a Shanny, with Shanny. The EBT card is not, I have nothing for now on the card. I have no food at all in the house. So I am requesting some help on my Venmo. On my Venmo account, I'm requesting some help. I'll put the Venmo even like in the title of the video. But honestly, I want this to be a freedom of speech channel. And I say God bless everybody. Everybody. I don't care if you're even a hater. I'm going to throw a blessing on you. Because when you're persecuted for Christ's name's sake, I'll tell you, that's a reward. That's a reward in heaven. So you can have all of the hate you want to, and I'm just going to give love to people, and I'm going to ignore the hate. That's how I'm doing it. God bless you, and for anybody out there that can help me, I pray that Jesus Christ increase your tithe to my Venmo tenfold.
Tithes.
Jesus is king.
His tithes tenfold. Hey, Seuss. Hey, Dr. Seuss. Pooey. 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 Oh my God. It's 10:46. Holy shit. Yeah. So what? When it hits 2, it goes back to 1, right? Pooey. It hits 2 and goes back to 1. Holy shit. I tried to watch some of the Tim Pool and versus Sam Cedar, but it kind of wasn't that interesting. Yeah, it was very similar to Mad Clown. It was very similar to Chris Chen getting mad about Sonic's arm color.
This is the last weekend for presidential candidates to campaign.
I think I already had this. Yeah, I already had this one.
You wanted a spicy deal? Subway delivered.
This morning, Subway facing scrutiny in a new proposed class action lawsuit. The plaintiff, Anna Tollison, accusing the restaurant chain of grossly misleading customers.
Subway's gross.
After she bought a steak and
Probably the worst fast food restaurant.
cheese sandwich that the suit says contained 200% less meat than the heroes depicted in Subway ads. Tollison's suit arguing that Subway's actions are especially concerning now that inflation, food, and meat prices are very high, adding many consumers are struggling financially.
Wait, Subway did what?
And the suit says other Subway customers have noticed shrinkage in its sandwiches too.
This one looks really skimpy compared to the picture.
Similar loss.
Yeah, the pictures never look like the real food with fast food, right? You go to Wendy's and you look at the picture of the sandwiches in Wendy's. The burger patties are all thick, but that's not how they really are, because when you cook them, they tell you to smash them down anyway.
Suits filed in the same court against McDonald's, Wendy's, and Taco Bell were dismissed last year. NBC News has reached out to Subway for comment. With more than 20,000 U.S. locations, this isn't the first time Subway has come under fire for not meeting customers' expectations, like this mystery meat lawsuit filed in 2021.
Mystery meat, because they called it tuna and it wasn't.
Two California residents sued the restaurant chain, claiming that an independent test of the ingredients revealed that the sandwiches are made from, quote, anything but tuna.
Anything but tuna.
Always a bad day when you have to launch an independent test to prove that your tuna is in fact tuna.
Yeah.
A separate lawsuit argued Subway's famous foot-long sandwiches were not actually a foot long. Both of those cases were eventually dismissed.
Where the chicken at?
Over the summer, another popular food chain, Chipotle, receiving customer criticism for smaller portion sizes.
When I get a bowl and they give me 2 pieces of
chicken. Like, okay, then make it at home, dude. Like, you're not obligated to buy food from these places. Yeah, they're shrinkflationing you with your Chipotle. Go somewhere else or just make a burrito at home.
And I'm like, can you just add 1 more scoop? And they're like, do you want double meat? I'm like, no, I just want the chicken I asked for.
At the time, Chipotle's CEO admitting the social media criticism was fair, and as a result, the company planned to reevaluate its portion sizes. Complaints piling up as a difficult economy has consumers asking to get what they paid for.
Yeah, I didn't know you ever got what it looked like in the picture. But so now what happens? What's next?
So look, a judge has to certify or approve this to move forward, right? So this.
I think Subway is trash. Chipotle is way better than Subway, but they're skimping on their portions. If that's any indication, I don't eat there, but that's what they're saying. It's like you don't have to keep eating there if you think they're ripping you off. Like, go somewhere else, buy the ingredients cheaper and make it at home. It's like shrinkflation shit where they're charging the same price, but they give you less.
That could take some time. It's up to a judge next. But the lawsuit is seeking unspecified damages for New Yorkers over the past 3 years who bought sandwiches and didn't get exactly what they thought they were going to get.
Can't be all bun, you know?
I know, it just shows you just how inflation-wary consumers are. They just feel nickel and dimed, and so here's another lawsuit
tuna
showing
thing
it.
was disturbing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if people keep buying it, even though that you're getting a lot less, then they're just going to keep the price where it is.
Yeah. Not anything but tuna. It's not the sandwich you ordered.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Christine.
Thank you.
Yeah, you just need an all-sauce sandwich. You need yourself a delicious all-sauce sandwich. Delicious all-sauce sandwich. Look at Al Roker, though. He lost so much weight. I remember he was big. He was a very big boy. I remember he was standing around in a hurricane and it almost blew him away. All right. I'm asking you, the people out there, if you could get one last tip train going. I don't know if we can make it all the way to the goal, but we can at least put a big dent in it right now. If you use the link right there in the chat, toss a 2 or a 5 or 10 or whatever. Get a couple of you doing it. We get a little closer. A Dick's Burger. The fuck? What is this madness? Cat food. Love me some of that cat food.
I have fucked both of my parents.
One of the best clips.
I have fucked both of my parents.
What a great clip. Oh my God. Oh man.
I have fucked both of my parents.
Oh man. A slip of the tongue, you know? A slight slip of the tongue creates one of the best clips ever. Oh man. Both of his parents. Not even just one of them. Both. Well, I don't know. I mean, we're a few minutes away from 11. I don't know if we're going to make it to the goal, but that's cool. Probably just wake up and stream tomorrow, knock out the rest of it. Who knows, though? I guess we'll have to see. I would eat Dick's Burgers over McDonald's burger, like if price wasn't... okay, McDonald's burgers are just objectively cheaper, especially if you use the app. But I don't eat a lot of McDonald's. I just know that they have an app and like you can get pretty big discounts on their burgers. But Dick's Burgers are infinitely better. Customer support. Whataburger, I wish. There's no Whataburgers in the north. That will change soon, though. I hear they're headquartered in like Chicago now, so we'll probably see them like in more northern areas. Carl's Jr. is kind of far from me. I know there's a Carl's Jr. in the general like greater Seattle area, but it's too far. Carl Jr.'s. It is weird that it's called Carl's Jr. and not Carl Jr.'s. I just want to say, like, and then it's Hardee's in some places. Yeah, the closest Carl's Jr. to me is closed, and the next closest one is like 30 miles away. And it would be closed by the time I got there. Oh, holy shit. Wendy's, man. No, I got some ideas. I haven't, there's not a lot of Wendy's around here. It's kind of weird. Like, in Ohio, there's like a Wendy's every square mile. In here, like, I gotta drive to downtown Bellevue to go to Wendy's. In Canada, they have a burger place called Harvey's. Harvey's. I've eaten at a few times. It's okay. It's pretty basic. Yeah, we had Tim Hortons in Ohio, too. There's a lot of Tim Hortons in Ohio. So it is 11 p.m. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Think I'm probably going to call it a night. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm going to end this stream no matter what. But I guess we'll see what happens. But yeah, I am going to wrap it up now. And thank you guys. I'll probably... I don't know. You'll probably see me in the morning. All right? All right. Best to all of you. See you next time.